Hello, my friends. Hello. I'm Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, and we use it mostly to play Elite Dangerous. And that is, again, what we're going to do today. Elite Dangerous is a flight simulator in the same vein as Microsoft Flight Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, DCS, that kind of thing, where actually flying it, the details required to make it work, are the whole point, you guys. So that's why if you've heard this game is a little bit empty, it's because the emptiness is the fun. The getting it done in the little details is the fun, and fun with that we are going to have today. Welcome everybody. It's so nice to see so many people ready to join me at the very beginning. Um, yes, I just started streaming just now. Something that may be confusing. Welcome, by the way. Welcome everybody to the stream. That's I see Benjamin Press, BGN. Hey, Stream Elements. I know that guy. Uh, welcome to the stream. So yeah, my intro. I'm trying something new. When I was making the thumbnails, I originally made them like YouTube style thumbnails, but I know that the real star of the show is the Simstarr itself. So I created. We did a photo shoot. We created a whole bunch of new photos with me on the Simstarr, so I could have both. And I realized that the way I was creating those was in DaVinci Resolve, which is a motion graphics program anyway. So I realized that all my elements were already animated, and if they're not, they could be. So yeah, from now on, all of my thumbnails are going to be animated. And if I'm going to do that, I might as well put them at the beginning of the show. So that's what you were seeing just now. Perhaps I can make something like a stream starting soon button that goes on top of it. That's something that I'm working on. Should you hire this guy to be your ship captain? I wouldn't. But oh 07, everybody. Oh 07 Commander O's. Gentle Berserker, welcome, welcome. Zero Muse, welcome. Cosmin, ooh, I still have to fix that. I'll add that to the squawk list. The words are too small for me to read. So I'm just going to call you a Cosmin. Oh 07, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So yesterday, we left off having actually achieved the goal of that previous session, which was to upgrade our shotguns, the frag cannons on the side of the ship, to be absolutely as badass as they can be. And today, the reason it's called missile maxing is that we're going to try to do the same thing with the missiles. We want to max them out in one way or another. I haven't actually decided yet on how good that they're going to be. Keep training. Maybe I'll get lucky and become a captain. I don't want to be a captain. My streams help you get through your shift. Well, that's good to know. That is what they're designed to do. So anyway, we're going to try to max out the missiles. Hello again, my Russian friend. Oh 07. Do Vidanya, my friend. We're going to try to max out those cannons. We're going to use it with the traditional, what do they call them? Engineer pipeline. We're going to try not to look up stuff unless we absolutely have to, unless we can't figure it out. So we're going to go see what they need, see if we can get what they need, so on and so forth. That actually worked really well yesterday, so I'm hoping for a bit of a repeat today. Before we do that, though, we do have two missions, one with 4 hours left on it and one with 14, and we're going to see if we can't solve them. Yesterday, they both appeared to be pretty darn glitched out. But now that we've got a whole new day, rebooted the computer, added, we're on a different copy of the server, we should be in a position where we can go out there and catch them. If they're playable, if they're winnable, we should be able to win them today, right now. Is this a new jacket with the Simstarr on it? Kind of. I know a lot of you guys are coming over from the shorts, and the shorts are 2 months behind. So this logo is not on the shorts until tomorrow. Either tomorrow or the next day, the short where I get it and I get all excited about it is going to come out, and then you'll see me wearing the patch on every episode after that. I have 3 jackets, and I have 3 jackets, a vest, and like a 4th reserve uniform. I generally just wear the jackets because they all kind of match, and that's what you'll see me wearing going forward. Give a good luck Picard pull down before you're out the mail slot. Yeah, okay. Give the Picard maneuver. There we go. Hold on. What are you guys saying? My uniform isn't good? It's got a stripe instead of a regular shirt, by the way. But yeah, that's my Simstarr patch here. And on this side it says SR02. I'm glad you guys mentioned it. I started streaming an hour earlier, or did I misunderstand the time difference before? In America, we do time change. So we just decide that 2 a.m. is actually 3 a.m. 6 months out of the year. So for 6 months out of the year, my start time is going to be an hour different than what you're than what you're used to. Change at the end of the month. Oh, so UK does have that change. That's good to know. You just want to say you're loving the YouTube shorts? The rig you have looks cool. Well, thank you. I think it's pretty cool too. Yeah, the logo looks pretty cool. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me once again, guys. Since you're all here and you're all excited, we are going to talk about it right now. I'm gonna tease it just a little bit. We're gonna look at it just a little bit. Sorry, my transition thing is a little slow today. I'm not sure why. I have merch, you guys. I set up with Fourth Wall, and I set up some merch. And we're not going to look at all the merch right now because I don't normally jump into talking about whatever extra thing I have so close. But I wanted to show you just at least some of the merch. This cool Simstarr shirt is my favorite. That's the one I'm going to buy as soon as I get a little bit of money. But yeah, there's one like this one that's got crew on one side. It's got Simstarr on the other. And some of these shirts, this one here, which is a logo, you guys brought it up, not me, has the actual patches I just talked about. Yours says crew on this side, huh? How about that? All right. So the reason that I'm showing that to you a little bit early is because I've got a merch button. That's the first time I've used it. I have not even tested it yet. So if you want to check out the merch, you can. Okay. Yeah, I know. We call people time travelers, yeah? Dos Vidania stands for goodbye. I thought Dos Vidania was like aloha. Is Privyet is hello? I didn't know that. I know there's a place called Privyet. Yeah, you were asking if the time change happened. Yeah, it happened last week. It would be nice to have a black one since my favorite color is black. Black is available. Yellow, ivory, blue, and purple. That cap does look cool. I'm going to buy one too. Tell me jackets are in the future. Well, you know, it's possible, but I would have to do it myself. I can tell you where to get the jacket. You can buy it off of Amazon yourself. Maybe I could sell patches, and then you can add the patches to your own jacket. Oh, hey, good at game. Welcome. Sorry, man. I did that. I rated Good at Game last night because he was playing Mass Effect, and I did it completely sight unseen, and I still haven't seen it. And I didn't even tell the crew I was doing it. I said, "Good night, crew. I'm not going to do it." And then I was like, screw it, and I did it without telling anybody. So I don't even know how many people came over, and I don't know how well it went. But you're welcome all the same. I know what it's like. I know what it's like. Raids are cool. Don't forget when you get the chance. I understand you have to be monetized, which I did not know before. So don't forget to forward it on when you get the chance. The system here, the YouTube raid system is way too tight. We need to be able to raid other people easier. Okay. What I'm doing right now, I'm going to concentrate on the game for just a second. I'm going to return to this kick-ass chat. This is the most busy the chat's ever been at the start of the show. You don't think you can since you live in Brazil? I don't know if they deliver here. I don't know. I got Fourth Wall. That's the company that I'm working with. I got them based off of another YouTuber that I follow and I'm a big fan of. And if he's using it, then it's a good service, basically. And that's kind of all I know. If they deliver out of the United States, I think they do. Honestly, you should add something to the cart and see if it lets you. You don't have to pay anything to let you to say you want it and then tell them you're in Brazil, and then it will tell you if it's a reasonable fee. It won't cost you anything to look it up, and then you'll know. And since other YouTubers use Fourth Wall, then you can get other merch too. Patches are really nice. You'd like to play Airsoft in free time, so we'd like to have one on my gear. Oh, dude, if you ever do that, you gotta show it to me. These The short is coming out in a couple of days. It's either tomorrow or the next day, and it talks about how Gabby made this patch for me. She made it here in the house.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving.
Iceland doesn't change the clocks. We always go on GMT UTC here, which also means that Elite Dangerous time is Atlantic time. Yeah, I like it better when we don't change the time as well, to be honest with you. They have put into law a couple of times to undo it, and then they never vote on it. You know, that's American politics for you, I guess. Yeah, no, no pressure to get one. I'm actually going to get some of that merch myself. That's one of the reasons I set it up, because when I do the build streams, when I do a stream that's going to be members only, I'll have something cool to wear that's not this uniform. All right, so what I've done is I've flown over to this star, and I'm going to check the nav beacon again. And the nav beacon should hopefully identify the guy we're looking for. We're looking for a known pirate. And if it doesn't show up this time, well, I mean, that's going to be... Oh, hold on. That didn't seem right. Nav beacon. There we go. If it doesn't show up this time, then we will know that this one's glitched and we will abandon it. Welcome, Soaring Eagle. Welcome. Jumping back into Elite after a 4-month break. You're in Colonia with your carrier. Oh, looking at the fact on the 4th wall, shipping costs to Brazil depend on the item that you purchase. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward, because people keep commenting on the shorts that I drink from the mug, that I have a tumbler. And so they actually make tumblers, guys. So I've set up a Simstarr tumbler. Well, since we're talking about it, forgive me, I'm not a very good salesman. So I don't know what a sales pitch is and what it isn't. I'm only sharing with you guys my passion. I hope that's going to be all right. This is the Simstarr tumbler here. This is the only picture I have like loaded up. It's got Simstarr on one side, and I believe it says SRR02 on the other side. It might say Simstarr on both sides. I don't quite remember. But I'm going to get one, and then that'll be the official cup of the ship. And I think that's pretty exciting, actually, to have official merch that other people can get too. All right. Nav beacon. Contacts. Nav beacon. Oh, there it is. Watch out for aliens. Oh, yeah, man. I've fought aliens in this game. They can pop up anytime. They probably won't, but they could. Time bonus failed. Well, we knew that, but they had broken it in the first place. Okay, so it tells me that the guy we want is in this system, but it doesn't tell me where the dude is. So we're going to scan this one dude real quick. Man, I'm gonna have to turn on the AC out here in the cargo bay. It's hot. Sorry you've been absent. Yesterday was tiring at trucking school, getting ready to pass Class A. Oh, that's great. Running through a pre-trip inspection and trying to remember. Yeah, driving a truck's a complex thing, man. At one point, I was watching a lot of cute girl trucker videos. That's where they drive all around delivering goods for trucking companies, and they happen to be cute. And then they would put the cameras in and did make like hour-long videos. I was watching that for quite a bit, so I'm like, I could be a trucker. I don't want to, but I could. Yeah, good luck with the test. When is it? On Thursday. Okay. So what you're telling me is that you've got enough time to hang out with us today and tomorrow, and then you can go take your test on Thursday refreshed, and we'll find out how it goes the next Monday. I am still looking for this guy, man. Oh, there he is. We found him. It was glitched yesterday. Excellent, guys. We have found our target from yesterday. So anybody who wasn't here is going to be able to see what these new cannons can do. All the work we put into it yesterday. And you'll see what the missiles can do today. So this is a good one. Thursday at 9 a.m. It's happening. I can relate one story to you. When I was in air traffic control, I was so nervous about taking my certification test, man. So nervous. And my adult self would tell me not to be, that it's okay, that being nervous was kind of an issue. I was almost nervous because I thought I had to be. I was so tight that I couldn't turn my neck and I couldn't sit down properly. My back was so stiff. So yeah, stressful just before a test. I get it. But I have faith in you. I think you can do it. Do breathing exercises. They are not lame. Even in the middle of the test. Oh, hold on. Let me do it right. Man, this is really slow. Even in the middle of the test, like this. Do that a couple of times, and your heart rate will come down, and you'll feel a little bit better. Whatever do VR in this rig. Oh yeah, excellent. I have done VR in the rig. It's just not something that the rig needs, basically. Can't hang out. They got to go for the in real life Type 9 license. So they could be an actual space trekker. I'll come back to the VR question in a second. You downloaded the game yesterday. Almost lost a ship because you forgot how to fly. A lot of new ships came out while you were while you were gone. Yeah. The new Type 11 is outstanding for mining. It is the only ship I will use for mining going forward. It just came out of early release, so you can buy it with in-game credits, and I think you should. Square breathing practitioner will turn nervousness into anticipation. Hey, I didn't know I was doing it like that, but all right. Oh, I got gravity woke because I'm reading the chat. Oh, they got theirs in August. Take your time. It's not a race. Slow and smooth. Also, remember that your teachers want to pass you. You know this already. You've been hanging out with them. You've been taking your test. You got this. Did local for a bit. I wouldn't mind doing local delivery. I think that'd be cool. I think me and Gabby teaming up on semi-truck driving, where she drives half the way and I drive half the way. I think we'd be a pretty unstoppable team, man. I think we'd get that done, no problem. But I'm flying my ship now. I'm doing the live stream. You guys are here, so don't need that anymore. Hey, what do you think of the new colors, by the way? I took a look at my footage from yesterday. I thought I looked like a clown, so I went in and I really played with all these settings. Look at how good my green screen is now. Like, this is all straight. I should be slightly crisper, slightly higher res. Federal Navy ship, that won't be our guy. Scanning him anyway. This will be our man right here.
Novice, Viper Mark III, clean.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Scanning, Rob Lewis, most behind.
And we're going to make short work of this guy.
Bounty is around 62,000 credits.
Give a little bit of power to the engines. Sorry guys, I'm always rusty. The first time I get in the Simstarr, I'm always a little bit rusty, even though I only played it 19 hours before. A little bit more. I really want to hit him with a missile, but I think I'll get him with this new beam laser. Oh, something else that we also upgraded was this beam laser. There we go. That guy's gone already.
Well done, Commander. That's another mission completed.
Sorry, just catching up with you guys in the chat. Yeah, just smile and wave, guys. I remember being a kid and going rant rant and getting them to honk. It's freaking great.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, that's one mission done. I am actually a little surprised we were able to do it because it was so glitched yesterday. But thankfully we were able to get that one done. So now we'll see if we have
Setting course for Ross
the same luck
154.
here.
System is just
They
one
told
jump
us to
away.
go to a specific place, and when we did, it was the new Odyssey content instead of the base we were expecting for the Horizon content, right? Doggo Metallurgic Reserve is where we're going. And last time they just didn't have any drones to shoot. They didn't have any. So we're going to go back and we're going to see if they have any this time. If they do, then we'll take care of it. If not, then we'll have to abandon this as a broken mission.
Now jumping to Ross 154.
Oh yeah! I can honk for you guys with my system scanner. You're right. We'll do that. We'll do that at the next approach.
The star coming up is scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
Scanner, switch mode. There we go. I'll honk for you guys.
Proto-light alloys or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander.
That's a good idea. That's fun.
Fuel scooping.
Your exploitation expertise began and ended with honking systems. Oh, I'm pretty good at it, actually.
Disengage.
You guys tend to like the deep exploration, much to my surprise. Numbers go up when we go into deep space. I think you guys like the rhythmic, like Wong next station, Wong next station. As you guys like try to chill with me being second screen content. That's my guess, anyway. Oh, don't forget that one of the top 1%ers out there. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to push that button. I have a new Stream Deck, but this new Stream Deck runs really slow. I push a button and there's a good 10 seconds between my pushing it and it happening. I know I've got some bandwidth issues, but I'm actually a little bit surprised. It wasn't doing that at first, but it's doing it now, probably because of the changes I made to the camera. I might actually switch back to the old Stream Deck. I mean, it's the same buttons, so might as well.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Orbital flight engaged.
You're building your pile of shame while watching me. Okay. I don't know what a pile of shame is. I bet I wouldn't be that ashamed of it. Streaming is slowly returning to authenticity. Viewers seem to be moving back to streamers who enjoy what they're doing and sharing that joy. I agree. That's always where I was, actually. I've never, for example, I've never really seen Mr. Beast. I've always, watched streamers who are just having a good time. Makes it feel like you're coming along.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
When I edit those shorts, I'm watching my favorite streamer, which is Stormfall33, who's probably alive right now. And she plays video games for me while I edit. It's great. Turn on the night vision. This time we're actually going to stop at Doggo Metallurgic Reserve. We're way out. We might have to try this approach again. Tabletop wargaming. Yeah, that's a pile of shame, all right. Isn't shame one of the track mechanics in Warhammer? Or don't you have like a +2 to shame in Warhammer? I mean, it's based on the Catholic Church, so I would imagine that it's a statted quirk. Take it back. We're doing okay. Keeping our nose up and all. Yeah, 23, 22, that's not bad. Oh, I also fixed the problem yesterday. Hold on. Go to this camera. 3, 2, 1. I think I've got a fairly low latency on the SRR camera, the chase camera now. Yesterday it was a good 2 seconds behind. The reason that is I had it set to 10 bit rate and it needed to be set to 6. It was sending too much over the system, which is why it was slower. Oh yeah, I gotta call these guys. Press dock.
Docking request denied.
Oh, are they still mad at me? Why is the docking request denied? Docking services are offline? Huh. I've never seen docking services offline. These guys were fine yesterday. Something interesting might be happening here.
Landing gear deployed.
For docking services to be online, I wonder if they've been attacked.
We have touched down. Commander, our second landing on this body.
You step back from Warhammer Collection and got into Infantry and Cyberpunk anime style skirmish game. Okay.
Low gravity warning.
I'm not good at tabletop games. I have a hard time keeping any of it in my head. But I like the concept of these games. What do you guys think we're going to find when we get here? I will be surprised if we find a fully functional station, because their docking privileges are offline. I've never seen that before. I've seen the docking work when I've murdered everybody. I've killed everybody in town and it still works. So I don't think we're going to find people alive. Whoops.
Chassis integrity compromised.
Basically ran into that. Oh, look at the tracks. Look at the tracks. It's just straight into that thing as if I did it on purpose. Okay. I think this is close enough, and I think I'm picking up people. Okay. Okay. That's definitely the right place. It's full of dudes. We're going to scan these guys in real quick. Doesn't Warhammer happen on one planet? They're not Space Marines, if that's the case, right? Okay, almost done with this, guys. So here's what I think has happened. I think this used to be one of the old kind of stations, the one from the original days. And it has been upgraded to an on-foot mission. And when it did, it got rid of its skimmers. That's what I think is happening here. So I think... I think that there are no robots to be had because they've upgraded the system. That's my guess. I'm gonna go around the perimeter, see if I see any robots. If I do, I will shoot them. If I don't, then we will abandon this mission and just say, well, that's the way it is sometimes. We'll wrap up the one that was successful, and then we'll go off and we'll do what the thumbnail promises. Yeah, they would be flying around right now. We definitely would have seen them on one side or another. So back to the unmanned Kestrel Mark II we go. Warhammer is in space, also a fantasy game, and an alternate Earth kind of. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It all happens on War World, doesn't it? Do they actually leave the planet? One of the things I like about this game is that this is not... All of these rocks are here for everybody that's been here. So the rock I almost hit, I had to swerve around again on the way back. And if I landed here 10 years from now, that rock would still be there. I think that's neat. Oh, pulled it a little too soon. Have I gone through my fuel rat area yet? No, I don't see myself being a fuel rat, honestly. It's not really my bag. I can't just sit around waiting for people to need fuel all the time. I'd get too antsy on the street. Okay, we are done with this.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, let me actually fly over to it real quick. Let me check one more way. If I fly over to it, I want to make sure that they don't send out the drones then. Send in the drones! Yeah, no drones and no reason to hurt anybody. So away we go. Yeah, the 43rd millennium. That is enough Warhammer knowledge for me. I'm good. All right, so that one is confirmed unwinnable. So we will simply abandon that one. There we go. And now we will head back to Earth. Oh, wrong button. New galaxy map, thank you. Here is Earth. I didn't mean to pick that one anyway, actually. I didn't actually want to fight any drones that day. So it kind of works out.
Setting course for Sol. System is just one jump away.
I did take a look at the Elite Dangerous Market Collector, Market Helper, and it does look like I'm short a couple of materials, but I'm not going to worry about it until we find the right person. Welcome back, DC Ramen. Welcome back. You know, looking at your question again, I do not plan on having a fuel rat era, but I can see myself having one because, you know, eventually we'll have done everything in this game, right?
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
I almost ran out of fuel and needed to call the fuel rats, and I was warned that I might get banned from fuel ratting if I did it that way. So they might have rules against me doing it on stream as well.
We have 2 places of interest entries for this system, filed under humans and based on...
Which is fine, but I'm not really into it.
Potential for core dynamic composites or proprietary composites in this system, L number unit.
What about AFK T10 build? I don't know what that is. You mentioned that on the Discord, and I didn't recognize what that was. That sounds like you're going to be away from keyboard for 10 minutes to me. Do I have a list somewhere of the basic questions so they aren't asked over and over again? Home system, what you mainly fly, ranks, etc. No, because people don't ask those questions very often. So I'm just going to do it right now. I don't mind repeating myself anyway because I word it differently every time, and that often creates a new short for me. So I don't mind. My home system is Yama. Acres Hub Nikado Kane is what I prefer. I mainly fly I fly the right ship for the job. So this is my new combat vessel, the Kestrel Mark II. For exploration, it's hands down the Caspian Explorer. And for mining, it's the Type 11. So I've abandoned all my favorites for these new favorites. But the way I see it, there's... Oh, yeah, and then there's the Panther Clippers. So there's trucking, there's combat, there's exploration, and there's mining. Pretty much. And I have one of each for those. No, they told me the chat was very hesitant about it. They didn't say don't call the fuel rats. They said if I flew to Hutton Orbital, which was my plan, and I ran out of power halfway, and I called them to get me more fuel so I could finish the job, then they would not be happy about that. They would consider that an abuse of what the fuel rats do. I said they probably wouldn't matter, probably would be fine being on stream, and the chatter said that would be even worse. That they're not here for your beck and call. They're not monkeys to dance. The AFK Type 10 is a build. If you explained it to the Discord, I didn't read it. I was doing the run-up. Oh, you can go away from keyboard and it will defend itself. Hell no, I'm not doing that. No. No, I'm sure that's a great idea, but I play when I'm on the stream. I play when I'm with you guys, right? And you guys basically see everything I do. So if I had a ship that flew itself, what would I need? What would I need to be here for? The simulator could fly itself. The game could play itself. The stream could run itself. It automatically switches scenes. I don't want to make myself too obsolete. I got to at least manually fly, right? Another adjustment I made was to this chair. I've moved it way, way forward, so it should look less hunchy going forward. It's for earning more credits so you can afford to build more ships. I see. Well, I'm pretty happy with the amount of credits I have. I try to keep myself under $1 billion on purpose. In fact, we're about to land at Titan City, and I'm about to spend my money on charity. My power fantasy is that I'm feeding the hungry with this stuff. And if I ever need to get more money, we actually figured out the one that works best for me personally is still the Roads to Riches, the old school trucker version. So you'll just see me in the Panther Clipper making a run of bio waste from one place and dropping it off somewhere else.
Core Dynamics, Sierra India Mike, Federal Site Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Docking request submitted.
You are clear for approach to pad 1-3.
Pad 1-3, Sarah India Mike.
Landing pad 13 is located at 9 o'clock in the middle when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Thank you, Edie. Looks like we got a good spot.
Landing gear deployed.
Perfect. Man, this is a good ship. You're Elite 3 in trading. Oh my.
Complete. Deploying ground services.
Yeah, we made some pretty good money scanning exobio stuff, but out in the deep black. But it wasn't suited for me. I'm better at jumping from station to station, running the stream, just kind of letting it happen. That by far made us the fastest amount of money. What's your Caspian Explorer range look like? Haven't been on since it released. It's somewhere around like 85 regular, and then below 500 for Neutron. I want to say like 475, something like that. Let's see, where am I on my elite quest? Combat rank is expert. Explorer rank is pioneer. Trade rank is level 1 elite, and the rest of them don't count. Okay. How did I get mercenary ranks at all? All right, starport services. Mission board. That's operations, not what we wanted. Okay, these guys have taken enough money from us. They don't want any more of our money. So we will turn this one in. We'll get... we'll go ahead and get some money for it. Okay. And let's talk to our contacts. I haven't turned in my bonds like I was supposed to for a while. Contacts. Power contacts. turn these into our power contact, we get more merits that way. Okay. And I believe I have more than that one. Oh, I guess not. I guess I turned them all in already. Okay, that's it for the paperwork, guys. We're doing actually pretty good today. This is the second stream in a row where we've gotten things done at the very beginning. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the initiative. We're still in the top 75, which is good. I feel like we could have been doing better, but that's all right. We've gotten 3 different finds. Okay, and now let's go look and see which one of these engineers can help us. Because what we're after is, we did power distributor, but power plant would be good, and missiles would be good. Frameshift drives, shield generators. Oh, that'd be cool too. Suits equipment, shield generators, explosive weaponry, armor, and countermeasures. That must be missiles. We need to bring 200 units of progenitor cells. What is a progenitor cell? Let's see if we can just look it up. Using a ED copter. Give me one moment. Something to my eye. Okay. We want to go to places. Raw materials. Manufacturer. Commodity. It's got to be a commodity, right? Progenitor cells. What the hell does that mean? Are they trying to build the T-virus? Platinum, power, progenitor cells. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we can just buy those. That's what I was expecting. Are you in a squadron or do you play solo wing up here and there? I do wing up from time to time. You got to be a member. Got to be a channel member to wing up with me. But we don't really do things that require wings often on the channel. Sometimes we go into combat, but I don't really do combat as much as I have been in the last couple of days. So it's not really that advantageous. You can join the squadron, though. It's just called Simstarr. SRR 02, I think? Hold on. What's the squadron info? Squadrons. SRR1 is its designation. Yeah, it's just Simstarr. You can request to join, and then I'll just approve you. It's fine. I don't know why you'd want to though. Hey, we're Nick 0707. We're just about to buy some progenitor cells, whatever the hell that is. We need 200 progenitor cells. And I don't have 200 tons available on this system. Hold on. What? Present in cargo. So I'm thinking I'll go back and get another ship that can actually do it. We won't be too far from where we need to be anyway. There we go. At least I freed up a little space. Yeah, this place has 16 tons, and what do we get?
You have no right to scan me. Unbelievable.
I made some limpets, but I can't actually. I don't have a limpet controller on this ship, and I'm kind of maxed out on what this ship can do. Okay. Let's look at it anyway. See if there's if I can cram one on here. Am I winning, son? I am, actually. I am winning, Dad. I forget you would engineer one of those, but you don't need them all at once. You can deliver in batches. Yeah, 16 is too few. Okay. What do we got internal? What can we ditch? Oh, nothing. We have maxed out this bad boy. Oh. Yeah, we're just going to have to be okay. Well, maybe we might be able to ditch the fuel scoop. You don't need operations or fuel scoop, yeah. Oh, I do, wait. I have a limpet controller. Okay, hold on. I had one already. Fitting ship commodity salvage operations. Energetic data points, functionality is deploy limpet. Collect your recon and hatch. I had one the whole time. Huh. I didn't see it on my list of things I could access. Oh, well, thank you, Top Rats. I'm glad you like the Simstarr. I like it, too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it was right here the whole time. Okay. I don't know how I managed to screw that one up. Collectors 1. Recon is 2. All right, well, we're good there. Simstarr is quite amazing. Oh, I'm glad you guys like it. Guys, you can imagine, big nerd like me, having ideas that I implement, and people like, yeah, whatever, that's nice. So it is a weird sensation to have so many people be like, hey, man, that thing's pretty cool. I don't even know how to process that. Nobody ever thinks the shit I'm working on is cool. I relate to Doc Brown a lot more than I should, honestly. Okay. I'm making a small change to my shorts recorder. It seemed a little lopsided. Same here. Hold on. There we go. I feel a little bit lopsided, so we're gonna move over there. There we go. Lock that down. Lock that down. Okay, back to it. I don't know enough people, apparently. I think you might be right about that. Do you have a carrier or claimed a system, built a station, or plan to do any of it? No, I actively do not have a system. I'm sorry, not a system. I actively do not have a fleet carrier. I don't like them and I don't use them. As far as colonization, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I haven't found a star that I'm like, I want to spend the next month there. What is that? Hold on. Is that an undermining station? Why has it got a blue target on there? Huh. Jameson Memorial. I think that's where my ship is. Yeah, the ship we want to do this job in is 3 jumps away, so we're going to go over there.
We'll reach our destination in 3 jumps.
What PC is running all this? Well, that that's the video that went viral where I talked about that I have this divided up. I have a gaming PC, I have a streaming PC, and then I have a tertiary PC for bringing up all the miscellaneous data. There's a 4th computer for this right here. This computer right here, because the Simstarr can rotate all the way around. So there's a 4th computer to run that camera. But the main computer is an old i5. It's 2019 at the youngest. I think it might be as old as 2017. It's got DDR3 memory. It's got 16 gigs of RAM in it. It's a 2080 CPU. It's nothing special. I'm doing very well, Kroom. Things are going very well today. All right, so we have set a course. He was asking how I was doing. Hope things are well. Just letting you know what things are. I'm really happy with the changes I've made to the stream side of things. I hope you guys notice that I look better. I'm crisper. I've got a better division on my green screen. I've got better colors. They're still a little bit desaturated, but not very much. Yeah, 2080 is plenty for this. I'm also playing in 1080, guys. Because of my line of work, I've always been a video guy way back. Digital video, since it's been a thing, is something that I've worked in. And so I have had to chase SD, 480p, 720, 1080, 4K. Every time systems get good enough to run this stuff, they quadruple the standards, and I have to sit there and edit at 1 frame at a time. So 1080p runs so good on everything that I work that I'm just going to stay in it, man. I'm an old man, and you can't stop me, so I'm just going to stay in 1080p until I just absolutely can't anymore.
System scan complete.
So I'm gaming in 1080p is the point. 1080p at 60 frames a second is plenty for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Having to daisy chain to get out in the middle of nowhere is the saddest part of a system colonization. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, but it seems okay. Like, we have a system. It's colloquially called Wacko's World. So if they ever let us pay money to change the name of a star, I'm going to do it. If they ever let me put a base at a star that is not part of the bubble, I'm going to do it. That's when you'll see me maybe even get a fleet carrier, because I would need one to bring all the hardware out there to build it. That would be cool. Oh, we don't need a charge here.
Our next jump in the route is within our standard FSD jump range.
No reason to beat myself
There is
up.
a potential for proto-heat radiators,
Frameshift
proto-light
drive
arrays, or
charging.
proto-radiology.
Yeah, much less orange tinted. I'm actually a little subdued. This is a much richer red, so maybe I could up the contrast a little bit. But I'm not orange, and I'm also here. Let me switch to this one again. Look right here. This used to be real bad about the green screen. There's no clipping anywhere. I'm getting a really solid pull because I'm using Elgato's camera with its HDR. It's still it's a HD webcam, but it's still got HDR, and I'm maxing that out now.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Okay.
We have a places of interest entry
Fuel scooping.
filed under ship discounts.
So Jameson Memorial is where I come often when I'm upgrading stuff, because it has everything. It also happens to be cheaper. I don't really care about that, but they have everything in stock. It's just the reason I hang out. 1440p looks the best when you consider quality mixed with speed. We're currently playing at 1080p at 1440. It's fine. Anything above 330 frames a second is good enough for me. Yeah, I don't really detect the frame rate stuff. Oh, Jameson's your home port?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, I don't like that this port you have to have a permit for. So when other people join me, I don't want my home port to be a place they can't get to. Oh, 30 frames a second. I really thought you meant 360. 330, yeah. There are some people that can definitely pick out frame rates higher than I can, but the reason that low frame rate never bothers me is because I just mentioned all my life I've had to edit one frame at a time and just trust that it's right. I have trained myself to run in like 5 frames a second. It's really not a problem for me. So I lock it in at 60. I'm using 1080p in the game, but I'm also using double super sampling. So instead of having one 2K image, it is running one 1K image twice. And that gives me nice crisp visuals. I think it looks good anyway. You guys can let me know what you think. Am I going to build a box so it feels more like a spaceship? No. I'm going to keep my eyes open until I find the old M4 system. I had the old M4 system in my hand. I just didn't have the $1,000 the guy wanted for it. That's different now, though, isn't it? I can tell you guys about it. I can run a fundraiser, and we can make it happen now. But another one will come my way. And when it does, we'll build a ship out of it. And that one is already encompassed. That would be cool. After weeks of binging the old streams, you finally caught me live. Well, welcome. What is that? Parental advisory. Welcome. I'm a little surprised people are watching the VODs, honestly. I know they are for sure, though, because yesterday we were below 700 views. And by the time I went to bed, we were at like 750 views. So people were watching. So welcome, people who are watching this after the fact. That's how I do it too. I think there's a lot to gain about doing that. So welcome.
You must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
Well, building a box. Oh, hold on. He was saying that it would interfere with the stream, but that isn't one of the ones that would. Hold on.
Pad 6 at 7 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
Or motion. Oh, you know what? I could have just gone to my own Discord for this, but we'll see if this works for me. It didn't. Okay, we'll go to the Discord. Oh, hey, that's another great reminder for merch, you guys. I've opened a merch store. I have merch, and honestly, it's pretty good merch. I don't know what the YouTube protocols are. I'm not quite versed on it yet, so I apologize if I'm breaking some kind of streamer rule. But I'm really happy with this merch. Let's take a closer look at it. I showed it to you guys briefly early on because I wanted to be able to send the link and at least have you guys have an idea of what's happening. But I'll send the link again. Merch link. And then we'll take a quick look. We'll look at the merch, and then I'll show you that M4 I was talking about.
You are most welcome,
Okay,
Commander.
so this is the shirt that I'm gonna buy. Yellow and red are just the favorite colors of mine as far as like clothes. Oops, make that large. So this is the shirt. It's got SRR02 on one side and Simstarr on the other, and it's got an outline of the Simstarr on it. I think it's neat. I haven't seen a lot of people jumping up and down for it, but I got that in a whole bunch of different colors. We've got just a regular Simstarr shirt. This comes in different colors as well. It says crew instead of Simstarr because it's on the chest. So it says crew right here. It says SR02 right here. That's what I've got on here. You can't see it. It's not facing the camera. And then it's got the Project Simstarr logo in the middle. This is the one that was actually requested. It's got crew on one side, and then it's got the Simstarr on the other. This hat, I'm definitely getting this hat. This is embroidered. This is an embroidered Simstarr patch. I am absolutely getting that. I'm getting that in the shirt. And yeah, as you were saying, the freaking Simstarr tumbler. The Simstarr tumbler. We're going to have an official version of this. I like it when capitalism and like art do come together because you've been seeing me drink out of this the whole time. Why not make it the Simstarr one that you guys can have too? I think that's a good idea, honestly. Oh yeah, a Simstarr mug. I just love a good coffee mug. It says Simstarr on one side, SRR02 on the other. The reason that's the designation of my ship, by the way, is because this is the second build of the Simstarr. I have 2 of these machines, and this is the second rebuilt one. That's better than the original I started with. Now, red and black, I said I really like yellow and red. That's true for shirts I like to wear, but when it comes to favorite colors, it's red and black. So this one here is freaking baller. I really like this one. I think it's cool. So yeah, it says crew, it says SR02, and it says Simstarr on it. And that's it. That's all of my merch. So we've got that going on. Let me go to Motion Talk. I got to go all the way to the top of Motion Talk for this. What I want to show you specifically is the very first, before I got this one, the one that slipped through my fingers. I really thought I had it, and then he ended up selling it to somebody else because I could not get the money together. Oops. I don't even know what that is. Something Thanos is doing, most likely. Almost there. This is Motion Talk, right? Sorry, guys. 1 second. I wasn't prepared to bring this up. I don't think I'm going to find it this way, so we will... Motion Simulator. Oh, that's a cool one. That isn't the one I'm looking for, but I like it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, man. Oh. And y'all think I don't know what it's like to be jealous of a freaking sim. Oh, I love it. I love that framework. That is so good. We'll have to remember this one, guys. We'll have to look this up. Oh, sorry. Not, did you guys even see what I was talking about? What I was getting so excited about? Ah, look at that. Oh, that's tight. That's so good. I want one. I really want that frame. That frame is baller. Okay, not what we're looking for, though. I could have sworn it was the M4 was the name of the simulator, but I guess not. Motion Simulator. Well, guys, I'll try to get it for you tomorrow. I don't want to spend too much time just kind of goofing off on the internet. But there's a specific thing. It looks a lot like a Starfleet shuttle. It looks like a Starfleet shuttle, and I could put all kinds of logos on it with my vinyl printer, and I could make it work the same way. And then I would climb into that. And the advantage of that one is I could still have the chase cam on the outside, and then I could put the webcam on the inside. So it would not actually diminish our ability to have fun with it. It's really old though. It's even by my standards, it's from like 1992. But I'll have to find a picture of it for you next time. Hopefully, I'll remember to do that.
This is not the vessel you're looking for. I do not consent to this search.
Just checking up on what you guys were saying. What are my thoughts on how they left the console players behind and abandoned support? I'm on their side because I use words like put it in legacy mode and put more effort into PC. It's not so hard to get yourself a PC. We were just talking about that. It's older equipment. We literally found a PC that could run it for $75 the other day. It is not too hard to switch from console to PC. I do not see it as an abandonment. Nobody complains that like Metal Gear doesn't have updates, right? You can still play the same Elite Dangerous you already could on those consoles. They just didn't bring over the Odyssey update. That's it. That's all they did. I don't see that as betrayal, and I think you guys are kind of running there. So that's my thoughts on that. But I do actually encourage you guys to switch to PC because you don't have to abandon being a console player. You don't have to become a PC guy to do it. You can just get a computer that can run it, put it in a machine, put it in a frame, and start flying around in Elite Dangerous again. I mean, if it's still bothering you 6 years later, you probably should. And PC is a little bit better for consoles for this game. That's it. It lets you do more third-party add-ons and things of that nature. So that's my thought on the console thing. I used to be a little bit more understanding to folks that felt betrayed, but after hearing it a bunch of times and the last 2 years, having people comment on it all the time, I'm like kind of on their side on it. If I ever get to talk to FDev, and who knows, maybe I will someday. If I ever get to talk to Frontier Developments, I will let them know that they have a comms problem because people seem to think that they abandoned the game altogether. They didn't. They just they stopped updating, not stopped supporting, but stopped updating the console, and there is a difference. Okay, so that was just to get that done. I'm gonna make a change unless somebody objects to it. On our rockets, we have secret missile packs, right? And yeah, replace module. The secret missile packs, I understand now. I did not know this at the time. Somebody was trying to tell me, but I didn't quite understand it. That there are the EXO missile packs. Yeah, the AX missiles. Why can't I? Incompatible slot. Okay. The AX missiles are better, but it doesn't look like I can have any. So I guess I won't be doing that. Give me a second. There's something else I wanted to check as well. It's up there. That's down there. It's over there. Okay. I'm going to stow this beam laser. And I'm going to put the cannon in this place because it was bugging me that I didn't have them on both sides. I like a little symmetricalness with my swap module. Oh, I didn't have to stow it. I could have just swapped it. There we go. They're all level 3 anyway. So now I have cannons. I have shotguns on each side, and I'll have the beam laser up at the top. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we're going to be upgrading these. We're going to be engineering those. None of them say that they're actually engineering. Ah, there's the logo. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be upgrading these seeker missile packs today. But before we do that, we need to go. Oh, did it change the? Hold on. Did it change the modules again? No, it remembered. Okay. Okay. Yeah, leaving them behind would have been stopping all support for the game. They didn't actually do that. Watching this live vicariously through you while I'm stuck working people's tax returns. Oh, I need to do my taxes. I haven't done it yet. I might need a support brace to be able to add them. What? I didn't know that was a thing. What is a support brace? I'm not familiar with that at all. Is that something I can add from here? Given how slow development was, as a former Xbox player, they made the correct choice. Yeah. Now we're not diminishing you guys. You're like, dang it, I wish I could play on my console. I do feel you on that. I'm just saying that I'm cautioning you on saying they made a change. I will never go to PC because they made a change and they betrayed me. Now all you're doing is not having fun. It's not changing anything at all. You're just not having fun. So I'm saying in a ways, because I don't have the kind words for it, it is time to let it go and it is time to switch. Because you can have a good time in this game if you try. Sup, B+, sup? You thought you could at least add one without extra support. I'm not sure what support you're referring to, though. What support? What is that? How would that work? If I go to the hard points, how would I add support to this? I mean, I only have the one slot. I can only put one thing in it. I'm okay with this, though. I'm okay with doing it this way. Check the motion talk on Discord. Okay. I mean, you want me to do that live? Oh, I know what you did. Okay, yes, I will. It's up to present. Vex got me covered. Of course you do. Thank you, Vex. Okay, guys. So a second ago, we were talking about the M4 machine. And we were talking about how I almost had this. This is literally, they had two of them. They wanted $1,000. I just did not have it. You can see why I'm saying if I do a cover, it's going to be these. If I do covers, it's going to be these. I could do so much with these. They sit on the ground, and then they rise up, and then they can do a full 360 rotation, and they can do up, down, no left and right, but I could probably fix that too. How can you join me on Elite? You can just join the Project Simstarr instance. Almost everything I do is by myself. So you can wing up if you become a member, but I'm not doing anything with wings right now. Yesterday, Marsupial Martian joined us. He joined me as a wingman, but he had to spend 90% of his time twiddling his thumbs. Well, he found other things to do, but he spent 90% of his time not fighting with me. But yeah, this is the M4. And I will come across another one of these. I know I will. And when I do, I have every confidence I could have this running in a month. I know I can do it. And then I would climb into it at the beginning of the show, right? I'd have a little captain's chair in there, little console. We replace the projector screen with a TV, maybe? Oh, yeah. Thank you, admin. Let's take a quick look. I want to get your guys' feedback. As I was mentioning, I'm a motion graphics guy. So when I created my thumbs, I realized I could just animate them, so I started doing it the last 2 days. What do you guys think? Are they cool? Do you like them? I'm asking for feedback for real. I want to know if they're too distracting, if you look at it and you're like, well, that guy looks like a goof. I mean, you're going to think that anyway, but what do you guys think? Should I keep making them? I mean, I'm gonna, but I want to see if you guys have any suggestions on how to make them better. Okay, so we are at Jameson Memorial. You have to load it in to see it's in the system. I think there's an internal slot that allows you multiple AX hardpoints. I'm not familiar with that at all. I'll have to look at that later. I didn't do any... I missed the AX wars altogether. I was doing other things. Not until they attacked Earth did I join that battle. And when that happened, I bought a Python Mark II that was AX already. So, all right. So we are here to Shipyard. We're going to swap out... It's probably the Caspian Explorer that I have here. Yeah. We're going to switch out with the Caspian. Okay. And then we're going to use ED Copilot to find ourselves the power transfer. What was it called? It was progenitor cells. Okay. By closest. Hopefully this will work. Yeah, that
The
EX stuff
closest
sounded
system
really
to our
hard.
progenitor cells, excluding fleet carriers, is LP908-11, which is 18.17 light-years from you. Head to Soyun City, a Coriolis starport that is 7 light-seconds from the star. Last price was
Setting course.
6,066 credits, with a quantity of 3,582 tons, 3 hours ago.
Welcome, Cosmic
Setting course
Galaxy.
for
Welcome,
LP908-11.
Yupik. Hey, Tasty Ramen.
System is just
Okay.
1 jump away.
So we're going to go to the station. We're going to pick up
Commander, if you
200
read the commodities
tons.
list at our
I'm
carrier
pretty sure I've
station,
got
you will
200
access
tons
the
available on
commodity
this
prices
system.
and
Let me
check
look.
for the best available commodities.
Empty. Where is it? We'll check it here. Chip.
Landing gear retracted.
Don't see it there either.
Maintain correct lane on exit.
Oh, this is a much different ship, you guys. Sometimes people ask me how I'm able to control the different ships or you know, what it's like to fly in high gravity. And I tell them that the game handles that. This is a really good example of that. This ship is way different and the physics of it are different. And the game is handling all of that slower returns and things of that nature. You were around for the entire Thargoid War, but you didn't truly get involved until, yeah, the Titan Kokukachu attacked Earth. Yeah, it was me too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Your biggest feedback is that every picture is different. Yeah, that's true. Welcome, Dragonov. Welcome. Yeah, that's actually true. I've recycled only one photo one time, but that's I don't have a rule against it. I just didn't feel like I had enough pictures. I try to make the thumbnails different every single time for exactly the reason you're saying, to let people know that I've put a little bit of effort into it. The new ones I'm really happy with, though. Let's look at it again.
This is an enemy stronghold system. Mon Capitan.
These new ones I'm really happy with because they show the Simstarr, the chair, really well. Hold on. Yeah, here's the one from yesterday. See? So you actually get to see the Simstarr full size, which I'm really happy about because then people know what the hell's happening in the thumbnail. If you don't know what's happening in this thumbnail, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's got the date, the time. It's got the link to the live stream. It shows me in the chair. It shows the missile. I'm not sure what more I could do at this point. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, so we are here specifically.
Fuel scooping complete.
I know Wernick in particular doesn't like it when I leave that screen on. We are here, I believe it, yeah, for the Hyoyeon City. That's exactly what we want. And we're going to buy some proto matter of some kind. Hopefully not to feed Zev, what was his name? And Lex, the assassin man. Yeah, Gabby was nice enough to take the time to get out the good Canon DSLR, and she took 200 photos of me doing different poses on the Simstarr. So every single day, just before the stream, I sit down and I make a new one of those thumbnails. I have to wait because I don't know what we're going to do until the day we're going to do it. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. When we're done with this stream today, we'll decide. So she took 200 pictures so that I could put it all together each time, and those are super high res too, so I can zoom in so it's just me, or I can zoom all the way out so you see the ship. And then every time I make one, I now have the cutout, so by the time I get down to the 200th one, then you'll start seeing me recycle even a bit. Or shit, maybe we'll be popular enough I can do another photo shoot and have somebody else do that work. Progenitor cells, that's the one. Oh, I thought I was going to do a loop of shame, and it turned out I didn't. So this is like a double loop of shame. Done. There we go. I still say it's time to follow the engineer's unlock guide. What do you mean? That's what we're doing. I read that unlock guide. It said go to the next guy and give them what they want. I made a stream. I made a short recently where we were doing the Guardian ruins, right? And I mentioned how much I really disliked it the first time I played because I didn't like SRVs at the time. I wanted the Guardian frameshift booster so I could go deeper into the black, and had to put up with the SRV long enough to get the booster. But this time, I was hanging out with you guys. This time, I enjoy the SRV because it's cool in the chair. I had somebody bring that up as a negative. They said, and I'm giving them props, is what I'm trying to say. They said, oh, all you needed was a $10,000 chair, 10 years of experience, and a live stream full of chatters to make the game fun. And for real, I was like, okay, that's actually exactly what I said. All right, kudos to you, man. All right, you got me in a box here. But this is the same thing. So we're doing engineering. That's why I bring it up right now. We're doing engineering with you guys. I read the guide, but it didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. And if I forget something, I can just look it up. It's all good. Right now, even if I had the guide up in front of me, we would be... even if I had it in front of me, we would still be taking damage, and I would still be buying 200 proto-gen whatevers. So we're on track. The buy filters and the self filters should be different filters. So say we all. Okay. Performance enhancer, progenitor cells. Here we go. Total, what? I can't have any? What? Oh, I don't have any cargo capacity. I must have ditched my... That's why I didn't see one. Okay, my bad. I must have ditched my cargo container to get more jump range. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got you here to help me. But for real, I'm not sure what you're talking about with I should follow the guide. Right now, I don't have any need to follow the guide. It's all good. Why can't... Oh, right, because it's too far away. Hold on. There we go. Cargo rack, 256. It's an 8E, 7, 5. Why can't I choose this one? Module will exceed maximum mass. Okay. Feel like we had this problem the other day. Maybe I can just swap this one out. Cargo rack.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen.
All right, so that is 128.
Changes in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Fuel tank we don't need. Oh, right. I remember now because we were headed to Hutton Orbital is why. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this extra fuel tank. What do I have? A bunch of fuel tanks on here? No, I got rid of them. Okay. Shield generator, we need that. Fuel scoop, we're going to keep that. 8 and 4 cargo racks. What the hell?
Observing subspace fluctuations. Initiating subspace anomaly scan.
Just having the cargo racks installed does not affect your jump range. Only having cargo in them does. Yeah, that's true. It was the mass of the fuel tanks. Well, I still need more. I still need more. I've only got 128. That's a class 5. Ah. All right, can I do a class 6? Will you let me do a class 6? No. All right, guys, we'll just make this trip twice. Easiest way to take care of it. All right, commodities. Progenitor cells. What's a progenitor cell? Consumed by everywhere except high tech and terraforming. Produced by high tech. Okay, so they're making these. Okay. We'll just fill it up all the way.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And then we will set a course to the engineer who wants it. The name of this lady. Shield generators, fuel scoops, explosive weaponry. There we go. You want galaxy map?
Radio check.
Okay, this isn't a place we've been before. For some reason I can't set a course to it. I have access.
Targeting Azura.
I'm pretty sure I have access. Hold on. The prerequisites were met except for this, right?
Commander, if we load up with 16 tons of agronomic treatment, we can sell for an estimated profit
Explosive
of
weaponry.
30,096 credits. in Azura.
You learned about
According to this
them
claim,
from the blaster.
3,204
You gained
0.89
access
light
because of
seconds
your
from the
Pilots
Star.
Federation combat rank. It's expert or higher. You fulfilled your initial contract by delivering 200 units of progenitor cells. Okay. Let's launch. Oh, that's in Colonia. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to go to Colonia today. Although we could. We have the Neutron Star Network. We can totally do it.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, you know, not for nothing. Somebody should buy some merch, because if you do, it will help me test the pop-up on the screen. When you buy merch, I should be getting a pop-up on it. In fact, let me test that pop-up in a different way, because we were having trouble with it yesterday. 1 second.
Moderate traffic around this station.
Overlays.
Regulate speed.
Emulates. Merch event. Okay, that's working. Just wanted to make sure it was functioning, because yesterday it actually was not functioning. It wasn't. Yeah, let's jump to it. Let's go.
All clear. Watch your six.
So we can't sell to this lady anyway. I can get to Colonia in probably 3 hours on my own, but we're not going to do that. Hull reinforcement, frame shift drives, shoots and equipment, shield generators, fuel scoops, explosive weaponry. What is her marking to show me that she is in Colonia? Nothing. Mines and missiles. Okay, there's our dude. You fulfilled initial contract by providing at least 100,000 credits worth of federal combat bonds. Okay, is that guy nearby? He's 96 light years away. Okay. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to head back to Jameson, and we're going to get our combat ship.
With Simstarr.
And then we are going to go get those 100 combats. I actually did read the guide. The guide said that you should just go there in a nav beacon and like kill 2
Setting
dudes.
course for Shinrata Desra. System is just 1 jump away.
We might as well sell the progenitor stuff there. So
Frame shift drive charging.
yeah, top right, system name and distance. I did see that. Yeah,
To whoever just scanned us.
the market connector,
Fire zone. See what happens.
the player made helper is way more clear. It's got a little Colonial logo on there.
4,
Jumping to Shinrata Desra.
1. Engage.
But hang in there, my friends. Hang in there. We're gonna get this done today. I don't know if I have all the materials I
The
need,
star we are
but
approaching
we're
is
going to work that out the hard way. We're going to work that out one material at a time. Let's unlock this guy first.
We have reached our target destination. We have a places of interest entry for this
Fuel
system.
scooping.
Filed under
Fuel
ship
scooping
status.
complete.
Jameson Memorial selected. It's a little bit of overdrive. Oh, a little bit too much overdrive.
Welcome to Shinrata Desra, Commander. Looking for a new ship or module. Jameson Memorial has everything
fucking ads for Jameson Memorial when we get here. That's freaking wild. Vex, it's time to turn on the AC already. I'm so glad that you lent me that machine. It doesn't blow the coolest air, but it certainly keeps it a lot cooler in here than I am right now, because it's probably 79 in here right now, and I know it's just going to get worse as summer goes on. So I'm going to have to switch it over from winter to summer. Yeah, quality of life things FDev should add. I agree. At the same time, I think that player-made add-ons are part of their functionality. I think they know we do that, and I don't think they work on anything that we know we've already done. Man, each ship really does fly differently. I think that's neat.
Sierra, India, Mike. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Access granted. Clear to land at Docking Bay 2-5.
I've mentioned it before, but ED Copilot really does feel like a module that I've added to the ship. The same way you can add or not add modules in-game. I've just taken that one meta step further. So I have a module that nobody else does. I think that's pretty cool. Oh man, this thing flies like a freaking boat. This is not the Kestrel I've been flying for the last 2 weeks.
Integrity now at 30%.
And it takes a whole lot more beating too. The Kestrel does, I mean. I don't know if we've even scratched the paint on the Kestrel.
Landing gear deployed. Hull
Hull
integrity
integrity
critical.
now at 10%.
About to explode.
Shields
There we go.
online.
All's well.
Ship is on the ground.
Oh yeah, today's drink is not tea, by the way. I'm drinking more Baja Blast. All right. First thing to do is to sell this. I doubt we'll make any money off of it, but it was better than giving it back. We don't need that fuel cell anymore. Oh, we made a little bit of money. Nice. I don't think we need that fuel tank back, so we'll leave this cargo bay in there. Switch back to the Kestrel. Starport services. You guys don't have a interstellar factory to get? No, I didn't think so. Okay. We will head to this new engineer that does the boom booms. Olympic controllers, fuel scoops. You can engineer fuel scoops in Olympic controllers, and you guys didn't tell me? Oh yeah, that's cool. I want to do that. Suits and equipment, shield generators and boosters, mines and missiles. Okay, this is the guy that's nearby. 100 light years ain't nothing. It's fine. 4 jumps in the Kestrel.
We will reach our destination in 4 jumps. Commander, if we load up with 16 tons of performance enhancers, we can sell for an estimated profit of 35,456 credits.
Thanks, Edie, but we're not really into making money. We're into spending it right now.
Detachment complete. Exit the station quickly.
And even if we were, 34,000 is nothing. That's a rounding error kind of money we normally deal with. Weapon stabilizers are an optional internals. Each one increases the number of experimental weapons you can mount by 1. They're their own category under optionals. Oh, okay. I don't know that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I believe I have maxed out what's in my operations. I think.
Be careful out there.
Optional internals are maxed out already. I don't think I'd want to give anything up for it.
Ready to engage. 4, 3,
You know, I've got a tiny fuel scoop. The FSD booster lets me get around at a reasonable rate. I think we're good.
This
That's a
star
neat
will
idea,
head
though.
between the
I like what
as are the
FDEF's thinking
subsequent
when they
3
said
stars
that.
in our route.
So you can give up an optional component for a bracer. That's cool.
We
That's
have
the kind
3
of stuff that
jumps
happens
left
in
to
real
go.
life.
Fuel scooping.
So I was saying that this chair is becoming a problem, and that I wanted to replace it with a car seat. I have a chair from a
Fuel
Chevy
scoop
Malibu,
disengaged.
and
Frameshift
Bex
drive
was telling me
charging.
that he thinks it might be a problem because these are kind of heavy. And I'm like, okay, I'm not sure I agree, but okay, like why take it off just to embarrass myself? So I'm not going to do it. But I think I've managed to get this chair in an okay position because I look okay here. Usually I'm all the way back here, trying to stuff like this. I've made a couple of changes today that if I make the adjustment to the chair at the beginning of every show, should be okay. You notice the headrest is gone. That's why, so don't do that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three,
One, engage.
Now to 6566. Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Subsequent Simstarr in our route.
We're now 1 jump from getting
Yeah, the guide said for this guy to get the 100,000 in bounties that he wants. It's just to go to the nav beacon and look for dudes. So it should take 1, maybe 2 dudes, and then we should have the money they want to turn in. Needed for Guardian weapons, enhanced AX weapons, and remote release flak. Yeah. I wouldn't use any of that unless the Thargoids were attacking again. And if I did that, I would probably install my Panther Mark II that I already have that has all the anti-Xeno weapons already.
On our luxury liner. For guests interested in exploration, our shuttles.
four, three,
jump initiated. Heading to Bowling. Our next star is scoopable. We're regarded as hostile in this system. Commander,
Okay.
fuel
we
scooping.
have reached our target destination.
Nav beacon.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And my screen's is blinking in and out. That means that that's become unseated, so I'm going to jump off and fix that real quick. I'll wait till I get to the beacon first before I do that, though. Yeah, the Python Mark II. That's the one I mean. I bought it during the Thargoid War, and it comes with a bunch of anti-Xeno equipment on it already. Wasn't it 100k in combat bench? Don't you need to be in a combat zone for combat bots? I don't know. I distinctly remember it saying that I could come here to the nav beacon. Maybe it meant I could come to the nav beacon and reveal the combat zones. Yeah, let's do that. Before I go into combat, though. me try something. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna zip tie something real quick. Okay. So that change I just did is either going to make it a lot better or a lot worse. Which engineer was it I was unlocking? I don't know. 1 second. Fragmentation, enforcement, shield generators, suits equipment, shield generators, controllers. Yeah, it was this guy. Okay, it's Jury Ishmak is who I'm unlocking. Okay. So we're getting out of here, and we're going to do what you guys were saying. We're going to go to a combat zone, and we need to get Federation bonds. What I did just there is I zip-tied the cable to another a part of the extruded aluminum. So that is either going to make it a lot more stable, or it's going to start really yanking. So I'm either gonna lose the screen even more than I normally do, or a whole lot less. I'm not sure which yet. I was about to say there's only one way to find out, but I'm sure there are better ways to find out than to just do it and see if it breaks. We don't want power, right? We want specifically combat. Convoy dispersal. Power wreckage signature. Convoy dispersal. Power wreckage signature. Pod Blaster McQueen is just bounty vouchers. Jury is combat vouchers. Okay, so we gotta get some combat stuff going on. I'm not sure if there's any combat here. Maybe we need to go one system over. Yeah, let's take a look around. See if we can find one system over. Hey, whack! Let's go to wiggity wiggity whack.
Setting course for whack.
See if we get combat
System
vouchers
is
over there.
just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Almost there. There we go.
Jumping to whack. This next star is scoopable.
I kind of like this stuff. I have filters on my behind in combat zones. No, I do have filters on, but they're definitely not hiding the combat zones.
We have at our target destination.
But yeah, I could probably search for war. I know exactly what you're talking about. Finding the button to do it'll be a pain in the butt, but I can figure it out. But we're gonna go to whack. We're in whack. Man, maybe we should make the whack system our freaking place to be. Maybe this is our new home. Might as well investigate.
We will be cruising in
Fuel
system
sync
for a while.
disengaged.
Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Much faster. You're always about efficiency. Master Smaster. We're in the whack system. You guys aren't appreciating the wacko system as much as you should. You just got some extra storage in your PS5? That's good. We've made some quite a few repairs to both the stream and in the motion simulator recently. And we got merch, man. There's Simstarr merch now. Okay, that's all we got to do here. I keep forgetting we're not on a mission.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I haven't had a console in a while. You know, we were talking about consoles. I guess I am a bit biased because I haven't been to one in a minute. Power wreckage. Convoy. Weapons fire. Yeah, we actually want combat zones. So. Ooh. Jeez Louise. Yawning on stream. Not good. All right, let's see what we got in the WAC stream. We've got Laura City and Velmanai Enterprises. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm kind of liking the WAC system. Accidentally. Did not mean to do that. I don't have a destination programmed in, so I jumped back into normal space. All right, I got to turn these filters on, which is a huge pain in the butt. Pilots Federation. We want... That doesn't matter. Military tourism, none. Ah, state of war. There we go. Okay, off. War. With the... Federation. Oh, wait, that's not what we wanted anyway. Off. Working prison. Not it. Okay, so we'll just do it by war. Okay. War. Is anybody at war right now? I guess I turned off too many filters. Pilots Federation. Toggle all. Toggle all. Then war. Okay. Galactic Max, Tag, Pilots Federation, Twist Up, System, States, pick your filters. So that's what I'm doing. What I'm doing, you're killing me, Smalls. What's this? Okay, looks like we got one. Think. Whatever I set up won't let me select it. All right. Sorry. Yeah. I'm pretty sorry amped. I don't know about you guys. Give me the Zori amp system. What do we got here? There we go. Allegiance Federation. Its current state is war. Okay, that's what we want. En route.
Setting course for Zoriamt. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Oh, it's 2 jumps away. That's surprising. Have I not successfully fuel scooped anywhere today? Gotta make sure that freaking thing works. Well, I actually kind of know it's not my fault. Because your responses are coming up kind of late, so I know you're on a delay. You might want to try F5.
We're now 1 jump from Zoriamt.
Fuel scooping.
We're not going to stay here, though. We'll move right along. To Zoriamt.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I almost ditched this fuel scoop altogether. His ship bounces around between civilizations all the time. I might not need it. And use that spot to give one of those bracers he was talking about.
4, 3, 2.
Now, here's the question. Once we have unlocked this guy, what kind of upgrade should we give these missiles? I know I would like them to lock on faster. Is that one of the engineering things I can do? Is there a faster lock on? Because they're doing plenty of damage. I'm pretty happy with that.
We're regarded as hostile.
I'm sure I could increase the damage, but I don't know if that's the thing I want to do.
Destination.
Ah, compromised navigation beacon.
Fuel scooping.
Yes.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, did I? I wasn't at 75%. Well, I appreciate your help, actually. I'm just giving you a little bit of a hard time. Thanks for helping me with it. If you are watching the show, it does help to click like. And, you notice the screen clicked off again. It does help to click like. And if you do click like, I won't know about it. But if you tell me about it, if you say that you click like in the chat, I will feed Ropet. Everybody likes feeding Ropet, right? What's feeding Ropet? Well, click like and then tell me you click like, and then I'll do it for you. Okay, so my adjustment didn't seem to help at all. Pretty much exactly the same.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll see. I've got a couple of more ideas I can run in that regard.
4.
I got an idea, but I don't know if I'll do it on stream.
Engage.
Do the thermal vent on laser beams. You can strip the shields quicker. Well, I already upgraded my laser. It's ripping people up so far. Forgot I haven't set a destination yet. Let's see. Convoy. Conflict zone. Yeah, let's just choose this medium intensity conflict zone. Let's start heading towards it. Go. And I got to make a tweak to this thing again. So yeah, I've got one beam laser on this ship. Pretty happy with it. I've got one beam laser on this Kestrel, and I'm pretty happy with it. I've got 2 shotguns. One is corrosive. The other one is thermal, maybe? One is thermal, one is corrosive, I think. I upgraded the beam laser to do something. I think it was more damage. And now we're upgrading our missiles, which you guys haven't said yet. What should I make my missiles do? I'm thinking faster lock-on, if that's an option. But I looked it up earlier and I didn't see it, but maybe I misunderstood it. Yeah, upgrading the hull and improving shields, that's totally things we're going to do. One thing at a time, though. The engineer path is actually happening much faster than I thought it would. So maybe we'll upgrade the shields tomorrow. I know I'd rather upgrade the power supply first before I do that. But we're gonna engineer this machine into a beast, man. We're gonna engineer everything it will allow us to engineer until we have a very sharp knife. So the times when we have to do something, we'll be able to just do it. gonna be great. I'm excited. I mean, it's already great compared to what I'm used to. Should have left that cruise overdrive to go longer. Once we're done with this one, I guess we'll do the same thing to the next one. We'll engineer our explorer ship to be able to explore further. I haven't done any engineering on it other than like the engine, so we'll do the power supply and you know, make everything work for lightweight. We did the power distributor because that was the same guy that did the shotguns. But yeah, I'm thinking the power supply is going to be next. I'd like a beefier power supply because we are currently at only 102%. Okay. We're only 102% overdraw, so that's actually not too bad. But we'll do power supply first, then we'll go and we'll do shields and hull. I think we'll do that tomorrow. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll be done with this ship. I think we will. And then next week we'll do something completely different. We haven't done on-foot stuff in a while, so I think next week will be all about doing some on-foot missions. Hopefully there'll be some conflict with this conflict zone.
The data and violence are too much. We can only survive if we leave.
Go. Engaging.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Okay. Yoo-hoo, anybody home? Oh, there's a guy. This is the Zomot Crimson Dragons against the Starlance Alpha. Lawless. Deadly.
Scanning. System Defense Force. Deadly. Lawless. Alliance Crusader. Repeat offender. Bounty is 0 credits.
Federal Navy ship.
Expert. Hyphen.
Oh, do I want it for or against the Federation? Well, crap. Well, we're going to shoot this guy.
Federal Navy ship. Expert. Hyphen. Lawless.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Remember? My system is all messed up. It remembered it, but it's no longer the way I want it to be. So let me take a look and change these fire groups real quick. All right, we want to be number 1, and we want Bragg Cannon to be number 2. Try it one more time. Okay, there we go. All right, where'd my prey go?
We have enemy spec ops in the area. Stay alert.
There he is. All of my stuff is set up to be close range now. And a ship this small, I figure that's okay.
Under attack.
Oh yeah, I like this new configuration. Oh! Okay. Elimination of Federal Navy ship. Now, do I want Federal bounties? That's the question.
attachment.
There we go. There's another Federal Navy ship.
0 credits.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Ask Explorer. Bounty for 0 credits. Federal Navy ship. Excellent. Viper Mark III. Lewis.
Oh yeah, this is a way better configuration than I had yesterday.
Target destroyed.
Right. How much do I have
Well done, Commander.
so far? Okay, these are not bounties. This is bounties. 256,000 credit bond by the Crimson Dragons, so that I get what I needed. Okay. You should have given a choice in your contacts conversation panel. Okay. Being that it's a combat zone, KWS probably won't do any good. Both sides are legal, right? Of course. Any combat bounty voucher, combat being the operative. Okay. Am I getting combat bounty vouchers right now? Just like I am.
Federal Navy ship. Expert. Eagle Mark II. Lewis.
See if I can get missiles from that far away.
Warning. Shield breach attack.
Hold on, I gotta make another change to my fire groups.
Lewis.
Seeker missile. Off. Okay. Alright. We're gonna shoot one more of these guys and see if this does anything for us. It didn't say, it said specifically had to be federal bounties, but it didn't say if it was for or against. That's what I'm not sure. More powered engines. This guy's maneuverable. Alright guys, give me a second. Here, let me bring this up on the big screen for you.
Nice work, Commander. Keep it up.
Man, I can't keep a lock on this guy with crap. He's running literal rings around me. There we go.
Target shields offline.
There we go. Got to start using more thrusters against this guy. Damn. Got it. Ah, you clicked like? Okay, we'll feed Ropet. Do that in the middle of a battle. You got a lion. I've completely lost my target in the sea. Where did he go? Oh, I've lost my target. Oh no, where did he?
Target shields
Federal
online.
Navy ship. Dangerous.
Well,
Must
crap.
destroy.
I lost it. Oh well. I guess I'm fighting this guy now. Oh, okay. By federal, you mean federated, which is actually any illegal combat zone. Okay, that's good. You meant to say you click like. Yep, I gave you your guy. Excuse me that you were jumped by a bunch of pirates. Well, we're gonna get this one last guy out, and then we're gonna go see what we can do about it.
Target shields offline.
Allied ship eliminated. This is not going well.
Under attack.
Federal Navy ship. Competent. Federal assault ship. Lawless.
Oh, I've lost. Boy, I keep screwing this up. I don't think I've killed a single guy since I started doing it. Come on, son. I guess we'll try to win this war all together. Yeah, let's get some. Oh, he's finally fighting back. Finally a smart guy.
Target shields online.
System suite in operation.
Come on.
Target shields offline.
Federal Navy ship.
Oh,
Dangerous.
Target
Must destroy.
destroyed.
I do love a good
Target destroyed.
battle.
Federal Navy ship. Master. Federal assault ship. Lawless.
Under attack.
Federal Navy ship. Master. Federal assault ship. Lawless.
Oh, he's doing a good job of making me lose my target. But not a good enough job.
Federal Navy ship. Master.
I think I'm out of ammo on my missiles. Maybe the thing I should engineer is more ammo. Because they seem to be doing a pretty good job as they are. Lock it on okay. Sorry I can't read your chats right now, guys. I'm trying to kill this master.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Allied ship eliminated. This is not going well.
Man, it's wild to be the guy that does the ass whooping instead of the guy that gets his ass whooped. This is nice.
Federal Navy ship. Competent. Object. Lawless.
Taking internal damage.
Whew. 84%.
Damage resistance.
I'll start worrying about it
29%.
when it gets to 60. Ah, it's at 60. All right, that's enough. All right. We're not actually here to win this war. We don't even know what they're fighting for, so we're getting the hell out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're out.
2, 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I didn't see that chat message. It did not pop up like it was supposed to. My apologies. Let's see what you said. Hey, thanks for the 99 cents. Thanks for the 100. All right. The bonds tab lists both bonds you hold against others and those held against you, so it's hard to read. If you stayed clean, everything there should be owed to you, not debted against you. Okay, that's what I think too. Yeah, 07, Crom, 07. All right, now why didn't I hear you? I've noticed that's been a thing lately. Hold on, let me run another test. That was a super chat you did, right? Number events. You guys heard that, right? Oh, getting interdicted. Oh, thanks for joining the crew. Hold on. I'm getting interdicted. Thanks for joining the crew, too. I'm losing this interdiction. These are federal guys, too, that say that I need to stay for the scan. So I'm not on their best side right now. There we go. I say we get the hell out of Dodge. Okay. Let's get out of Zuri Armpit. And let's go back to over here. It's got to be this one, right? It's got this little icon on it. Realistic mode. Gearyak.
Setting course for Giriak. System is just one jump away.
And down here. Haters Memorial. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're getting out of here. Okay, now that we've done that, you guys have joined the crew. So hold on.
Ready to engage. 4, 3.
You guys have joined the crew, so we'll just do a celebration. Thank you for joining the crew, and for that 99 cents, of which I get 46. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We'll feed the rope while we're at it. As you guys can tell, I'm in a good mood. So we'll check in with Nibbler as well.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I couldn't leave if I wanted to. I don't have an EV suit. At least, not yet.
I'm not building you an EV suit, Nibbler. Damn. Okay, missile engineering options. Increased ammo capacity, reduced mass, increased reload speed. Not lock-on speed, reinforced. Not the actual names, but the right meanings. Right. Yeah, well, we jumped away. I'm glad that you like jumping. We'll do something exploratory soon. We'll have lots of jumps for you. For now, though, we'll head to Peters's Memorial, and I'm thinking more ammo, because we did run out of ammo just there. We did not have enough ammo to complete the mission, so I think we should probably get some more. Does every single engineer live on a planet? What's up with that? It must have been to promote the Horizons content. Yeah, all the engineers play a planet side. I bet I'm right. I bet it's because of Horizons. Didn't it take 2 jumps to get there, but only 1 jump to get back? What's up with that? Maybe we're not going to the right engineer.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body 2A. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.14 g. Surface temperature is minus 146.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about locking out non-Horizons players. You're right about that. Because the only Horizons players could get to the engineer, so you put them all on the ground, and then people who were playing in what was not called, but is now Legacy mode, wouldn't even have to worry about it. The colony wouldn't show up on their map at all. That's actually pretty smart. I don't think we've been to this one before.
Core dynamics. Sierra, India, Mike. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Well, maybe so. Maybe this is
Proceed to landing pad.
maybe it's Tim Boom Boom McGraw. That's what this looks like.
Set her down on landing pad.
No, this is different. We haven't been here before. For anyone purchasing in the game now, yeah, you're right. We're talking about the base game now. Horizons is basically legacy stuff now because it's all built into the main game.
Lighting gear deployed.
Eventually, they'll come out with another expansion, and when they do, the deluxe version will just become the basic version.
This is our first visit to this station.
All right, refueled, repaired.
Landing operation
We
complete.
literally got away with murder because we called it war.
Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, Horizons could land on planets but not exit the cockpit. Something I kind of wish they kept. All right, local services. I'd like to speak to your engineer, please. Okay. Complete unlock task to access the workshop. Combat bonds impress me, as do those who support the Federation. Provide me 100,000 credits worth of federal combat bonds, and I'll gladly open my workshop. Well, I mean, they're against the Federation, but I guess they do count. Found me on Instagram. Absolutely love what you're doing here. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the stream. What is it? It's Woman name. There you go, woman name. That's what I'm gonna go with. I wish they had kept it so we didn't get out of the car. I wish that they had kept it so you stayed in the cockpit or you got out in your SRV, and they never introduced on foot stuff. That's what I wish they had done. Instead of on foot stuff, I wish those were little tanks and drones and stuff, so that we could just fly around and have that combat that way. All right. Oh, we can upgrade our surface scanner, our kill warrant scanner, our missiles, and our sensors. Okay. I always like having better sensors than you guys do, honestly. But let's do the missiles. That's what we're here for. That's what the thumb says we're going to do. High capacity magazine. Rapid fire modification. Sturdy mount. This is just, as he already said, makes it go faster. We don't really want to do that. So we're going to go with high capacity magazine. We need more ammo. Maybe. We could just generate some more ammo. DPS goes up. Rate of fire goes up. Reload time goes down. Sturdy mount. What does that do? Reduces heat generation. No. All right, guys. Rapid fire or more weapons? There was far too much purse for the space legs for them not to introduce it. Unfortunately, they didn't do it the way people were expecting. Why would I want that? Doesn't everybody have a custom simulator? Come on. But why would you ever want to get out? You want to stay in the seat. That's how you're playing it anyway. Come on, it breaks the immersion. All right, but high capacity or rapid fire? I'm going to go with high capacity unless you guys say otherwise. Yeah, I'll give you another few seconds. All righty. We're going to go with high capacity magazine then. As much as I like the on-foot Odyssey stuff, actually, we're going to be doing some of that soon. As much as I like it, it is a problem that it doesn't... oh, what's my name? Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Odyssey really does have a problem in that all the Odyssey content is separate from the flight content. It is a different game happening at the same time. So hopefully they're going to fix that with operations. Okay. Yeah, so we're giving ourselves more ammo. Looks like we got plenty of the supplies we need for this. Oops. I accidentally chose an experimental effect. I didn't even see which one it was. That was dumb.
We have received an invitation from the Sarge.
All right, the next one's unlocked. That's good.
We have received an invitation from Colonel Bruce Decker.
Now we're finally out. We don't have enough neobium to do this next part. Let's see what experimental effect I accidentally chose. Oversize. Scale up the components and reinforced munition housing. Allows the weapon to pack more of a punch. Increasing damage at the cost of increased power draw. Well, that's actually not so bad. Flow control. Reducing the module power draw. Survivability. Mass. What is it? Allow the weapon to fire at an increased rate, so faster fire. Explosive damage to thermal. Thermal cascade. Okay. Cost of increasing heat generation. Okay. Yeah, it shows it right there. Besides, right.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Science draw, strip down, multi-servos, fire. Okay, we'll just keep that. It's fine. All right, so we're only short one neobium to do this, but let's see what else we can do. We already upgraded our surface scanner. Huh, don't remember doing that. Oh, we got to do the same thing again for the other one. Right. Almost done. Okay. And then, yeah, we don't have enough for this. So we're going to need a whole bunch of neobium. Okay, and to do that, I know what I'm doing. I've learned this by now. Yeah, high capacity is fine. Yeah, I agree. All right, so we are going to go to places. We're looking for neobium. That's going to be coated raw. That's going to be a raw material, right? This game is pretty fair. The game that's got a reputation for being pay to play is actually Star Citizen. Elite Dangerous, you can buy ships, but we're talking a reasonable like $12 to buy a ship, and then you have it forever, and you never lose it. But you don't even have to buy that ship. You really super don't. So yeah, you can jump in this game and you can start playing immediately. It's been available for 11 years now. Suggestion, when you get to new systems, scan the nav beacons and look for HGEs and collect the grade 5 manufacturers as you go. This system, this ship isn't very good at it. Yeah, Neobanium is raw. Okay, so we're just going to set course for the raw trader. We might as well.
Setting course for Lagarayu.
We've got enough of the other stuff to trade for it.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
I'm looking for where we just were. Raw material trader. I just want to make sure I know which one it was. Miles Enterprise. That's what we're looking for.
What are your orders, Commander?
Right. The pay-for-play ships are only locked behind the paywall for 3 to 6 months, actually. They're early access. And then after that 3 to 6 months, they become available to everybody, just using the in-game money, which is easy to come by, actually. So you're good to go there. So yeah, I would say this game is very fair. I like it quite a bit, exactly as it is. I mean, it's always nice when they add a new feature, but there's nothing like that in this game that I go, oh, you're cheating me. And trust me, if I thought they were cheating me, I would freaking tell you.
Goodbye, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, you can get this game. I think it's $20 right now. You can get this game and its expansion. And then you can start flying immediately. Now, the difficulty about this game is that it is a simulator, and getting good is the gameplay. So when you start out, it takes time to learn what you're doing. So you have to really want to do it. As you can see, I do. Before you really get into it. So if that sounds appealing to you, if things like Microsoft Flight Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator sound appealing to you, this is a game you should get for $20.
Jumping to Bastille.
And by the time you're ready to buy a ship, all the ships that are available for pre-order right now become free. There'll be new ships to take their place. I'm sorry, new vessels. And their recent presser, they changed it from ships to vessels, because we suspect there's going to be at least one new SRV available. Maybe new fleet carriers. Maybe a new station. They worded it as vessels because if they had said new vehicles, it would give it away. Yeah, I agree. I think the devs did do a good job. I think this game is great. I mean, I put a lot of hours into it for fun. Now I'm doing it on the stream. Now I'm doing it so you guys watch me do it. So I could be a little biased now, but you know, for the first 10 years, I just played it. I played it in VR. It's like one of the best VR games you can play even today. I played it in VR just to have fun. It's a lovely game if flying through space is what you want to do.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Chief. We have arrived at our target destination.
Oh, we're looking for Miles something. There it is. Miles Enterprise. Now, what's happening here is that these guys have a raw materials trader. We have raw materials, just not the ones we need. They have raw materials, just not the ones that we need. So we're going to trade what we've got for what we need. Shouldn't be too bad. If it is too bad, if they want too much in the trade, then we'll go find some. And Wernick was just telling us where to find it. We can go to certain instance locations and find it there. And yes, we will go to where no man has gone before. We did that in a couple of streams, actually. No. You don't need a motion simulator. You don't need a VR headset. You don't even need a PC, man. You can play this thing on a Stream Deck. That's fairly low powered. Fairly low. I mean, it's still a good little machine, but you don't need a lot to run this thing. Even Dink laptops can run this, but it can do VR and it can do simulators. Although the simulation is not officially supported, I'm using a hack to get the simulator to work. Is there? Oh yeah, I should explain. You actually can go where no man has gone before via exploring. And yeah, your name gets permanently in the game. There are thousands of places with my name on it. Well, let us know how it goes. Just remember that this game is all about the details. Like, I just requested landing at this station. If I didn't, they would blow me up. I have to know where my thrusters are, where my throttle is. You know, learning to fly in this game is completely doable, but that is the gameplay. The complexity is the gameplay.
Landing gear deployed.
A little bit. Like, see, I still have landing issues every time.
Contact, docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Okay, we're at a new place. Let's make some new friends.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Mission board. Port. Here's $1,300,000 to the needy, please. Oh yeah, thank you. My audio has been improved now. It is different than what you've been seeing on the shorts. Elgato sent me a one of their Elgato Wave 3s. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 came out just a couple of days ago. And it's got a special a couple of special features that should make me sound good. I'm also using the Elgato camera and the Elgato prompter. My Stream Deck is giving me trouble today, though. I'm thinking about swapping it out, man. Because for some reason, I'm going to push the button right now. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on with that. All right. Why did we come here, guys? Ah, yes, contacts. Let's go to our power contact real quick. Oh, I thought we had bounty vouchers. I guess did I give them all away? Oh, there we go. Okay, we want the materials trader. This will be a raw material trader. And we wanted neobium. There we go. We will trade one of these, I think. Yeah, we can get 6 of them. We can get 9 of them for trading for 3 of those. That's probably what we want to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. But here, I'm just learning as I go. That's what I thought. Okay, and here. Kind of want to keep that yttrium. I only need 1, 2.
Hey, you sassed that Hoopy Simstarr. Now there's a fraud who really knows where their towel is.
Not sure exactly how many I need. I think 8 is enough. Pretty sure 8 is enough. You're happy to report that platinum mining on your Type 11 was a great success and bought a shiny new Panther Clipper. Awesome. Now, see, there's a good example. He went mining in one of the new ships, and then he bought what was restricted not 6 months ago. You used to have to pay $12 for it. Now he got it just by earning money in the game. He played the game, and then the game sold him the ship. What were your other nerdy hobbies before you got into Sims? Well, I've been into Sims from the beginning, so it's always been there. But mainly it was VR before this, before I got into simulation. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and check the tracker. Where's my keyboard? Ah, there it is. I don't want to have to come back. Okay.
Hey, you sensed that Hoopy Simstarr? Now there's a front who really knows where their towel is.
Rapid fire. We don't actually need that, so we'll close that. Okay, there we go. We need some mechanical components, evidently, but we're good on the raw materials. So we'll just fly back until we need to do something again. Might be time to go out and start farming. No, I'm good right now. I'm feeling good about it at the moment. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going back to this engineer. Mines and missiles guy. This is the guy we were at, right? Yeah, okay. We'll bounce back over to him, and we'll see. Giriak is where he lives.
Setting course for Giriak. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I don't know if you guys heard that bass just now, but it actually shook my chair. I'm not sure what that was about. My other nerdy hobbies. Yeah, VR was mainly it. Building and constructing PCs. Being a game show host. That's another one. I've always considered live streaming a hobby, actually. I've been doing it since the Justin TV days on and off. This is the first time I've had the time and the workflow and the pipeline to do it as regularly as I do. But it all comes back to, you know, just a history of doing this stuff. I don't know what part you're amazed by, Ben. Oh, tell you more about being a game show host? I was just a game show host at anime cons for 20 years. Anime Fest Orlando mostly, but I've been all over the place. Anime Chicago. Where else have I done it? DragonCon, MomoCon, MegaCon, those kinds of places. Yeah, I had a plaid jacket and a cool game show wig, and I built my own game shows and posted them live. It's a little bit like what I do here. Try to do the unexpected.
We're now 1 jump from Giriak.
Yeah, Gabby is of course supported as well. I don't know why we're bringing up Gabby again, Warnick. You said that you weren't into Gabby. You said you were just interested in what she was doing today, and you're bringing her up again. I don't know about that. She's sleeping right now. She went to a cobbler to get her shoes cobbled, and they said, I can't cobble these shoes. So now she has to cobble her own shoes. It's absolutely true. She's going to make the repair herself. First time you played Elite Dangerous many years ago, you flew into the sun and blew up. Yep, I've done that. I've done that recently.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Yeah, well, anime and science fiction. I did some science-fi game shows too. I did Big Damn Game Show, which was that was a good format. Big Damn Game Show was great. Basically, I would show clips of your favorite show, and then I would ask questions about that clip, about what happened next, what actors were in it, you know, different trivia like that. Give people a good excuse to show off what they knew. You said nothing about what she was doing. You just reminded me that Gabby existed. Okay. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is where just flying out of the station can take quite a bit of effort. Speaking of flying out of the station, I'm going to do that. I'm going to stop and ooh, a little bit tired. I'm going to jump off the Simstarr for a second, cool down a little bit because it is hot in here with my jacket. I'll fix that by tomorrow. I just didn't think I would need it today. I'll get myself a new cool drink, and I'll be right back. Yeah, pulsars. I avoided pulsars for most of the time I played this game, but I've gotten good at it now because I need the neutron highway to do what we do. In order to do the live stream the way I do the live stream, I have to do pulsar stuff. I don't think I've ever come around the bottom side of a planet like this before. When heading to something that said it was on the top, I don't think I've ever come around the back of it before. I wonder if this will make it easier or harder to get to. We'll find out in a second.
Orbital flight engaged.
Too broke or too scared to try jump pulsars? Well, you'll get the hang of it. Well, this is kind of a pretty planet. I wouldn't mind more diversity on these worlds, though. Not gonna lie. Some clouds would be nice. You can get better fuel scoops. That's the whole point of this game. He's saying that it's scary to get so close and so hot when you come up to a star. You can get better fuel scoops that let you stay farther away from the star. I didn't even know I could engineer a fuel scoop. We're doing that. Oh, yeah. We're going to make them even faster. This reminds me of so many times I've run down to the local Lowe's to get a part I needed on a project I was working on. You know, this guy's got my missiles taken apart, and he's like, "Oh, I need some neodymium. I thought you had some." And I'm like, "Hold on, let me go to the store and get some real quick." You did, Tori number one. You missed all kinds of exciting things, man. You gotta stay here and fully involved. You missed feeding Ropet. You missed checking in with Nibbler. You missed Wernick trying to find more information about Gabby. You missed my merch announcement.
If you wish to land.
I've got merch, you guys. I'm looking forward to buying some merch myself, as I mentioned, but also I'll try to do it on stream to make sure that the announcement works. Whew.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Landing pad 06, Sierra India Mike. There it is.
Set her down on landing pad 6.
Man, these guys have the coolest little landing areas. This is neat. I mean it. They're a little cooler than what Odyssey offers. I know I'm coming into this thing backwards, but I'm gonna get in position and I'm doing. Oh no, I had it right. Okay. And I'm stuck.
Landing gear retracted.
There we go. How often do I stream? I stream Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, 7 p.m. Eastern Time to 11 p.m. Eastern Time. So we're going to stream here for another hour or so today, and then we'll be back in 20 hours and we'll do some more. I feel like finishing the engineering quest, so I'm having a good time doing that. I hope it's not too dull for you guys, but I'm enjoying it. And when we're done, we're going to have the most deadly ship I've ever owned. Maybe I'll challenge Vectra to a duel. You got to get your captain's jacket with Project Simstarr on the back as merch. You know, it's possible because this jacket I got off of Amazon fairly cheaply. I bet I could talk to a Chinese distributor and get them to put the back on there. Or you know what? I could put it on myself. I could screen print or add patches to it locally too. Might do that. I don't know, you guys. Buy a regular T-shirt, and then I'll think about it. Missiles. Missile wreck. I don't know if I got enough neodymium. Oh, that's all I needed for that one. So I must have. Okay, we're good. So this one is fully upgraded to level 5. And did we do the same thing for the other one? I'm sorry, fully upgraded to level 3. Mechanical scrap, I'm out. Mechanical scrap, that's going to be a different kind of material. We're going to have to make another trip. Places... That'll be a manufactured material trader.
Displaying search results. Commander.
The near bases were handcrafted, yeah. The Odyssey settlements are limited numbers of designs. I wish they made a colonization where we could create new unique layouts. Yeah, I know that would be hard for them to do, so I'm impressed with how stable they made it in the first place. I understand that. It would be cool if you could just take the existing layouts and you could embed them in the rock like this one is, though. Standard Star Trek uniform with the pips would be cool. Well, this isn't done. Since you were talking about uniforms, this is one of 3 different kinds, and there'll be other colors. I'm going to put my name on there and something else right here. I doubt I'll put any collar candy on here, because I kind of like going without it. But yeah, I've got the Project Simstarr logo here, and I've got SSR02 right here, and we'll add a couple of more things to it. It'd be kind of cool to put, like, Simstarr right here or something.
Beeblebrox for president.
Yeah, you heard about the merch yesterday. That's me, your Russian viewer. Oh, okay. Oh, right. You said to call you Torrent. I knew that sounded familiar. Welcome, Torrent. Welcome. Not Trek. It's a copyrighted franchise, and Paramount is litigious. Oh, man. No. Paramount. I have lived Star Trek my entire life. From a freaking zygote to now, I know exactly how to walk the line. And Paramount's making it easy on me now, guys, because they're making uniforms in Academy that look like this one, right? They've created so many uniforms since the Discovery era that they're actually starting to stomp on my designs. I'm serious. They've actually made one that looks like this one. So I don't have to worry about that. This is an original design. Do not steal. All right, so we needed mechanical scrap. We are going to set a course for Marina.
Setting course for Mariana.
Mariana, sorry.
System is just 1 jump away.
Manufactured materials trader.
If you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available
It is Fretchet Gateway that we're looking for.
Displaying candidate locations now, boss.
As big of a Star Trek fan as I am, though, this is an original design. It's just a place to mention.
Landing gear retracted.
Takeoff procedure complete.
Besides,
Departure.
I know how to walk the line. A friend of mine, although I haven't spoken to him recently, Alec Peters, and I mean, he's a friend of mine. He's the guy that did the, its name has escaped me. I'm sorry, Alec. Hold on. I'm going to access this part of my brain. It was Garth of Isgard, and it was a prequel show done by Alec and all of his friends. It's a fan film. Anyway, he was the one that famously got cease and desist and took him to court and lost, unfortunately. They changed the rules about how to do fan fiction at that point. But I've learned from him the kind of things you can't do.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Never watched Star Trek in all your life. Is it good? Yes. You can live your life by Star Trek. I recommend you do so. You see, the purpose of Star Trek is that it's space, the final frontier, and there's the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its ongoing mission is to explore strange new life and new civilization. The bold to go where no one has gone before is the basic premise of that show. That is, you are not alone in that, Wernick, but I don't agree. All Star Trek is good Trek. I'll even make you a good argument for Code of Honor. I'm not going to, but I could make an argument for Code of Honor being a good episode of Star Trek. I should still be alive. If things go according to plan, I will be alive when they can no longer hold on to the original Star Trek and it all becomes public domain. That's Captain Kirk, Uhura, that whole gang. I strongly believe that Captain Kirk and his friends should belong to me already. They extended the length of that stuff too far, and they stole from me because I have ideas. I'm not going to go into it again, but my Project Suko Shun is actually diminished because they took my copyright away. I like the current show and their aesthetic just fine. I like Starfleet Academy quite a bit. It's a good show.
Core Dynamics, Sierra India Mike. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Access granted.
All I can tell you guys is I don't agree. The new Treks are just as good as Star Trek. They should not have made it a prequel. They need to stop it with the prequels. Prequels are dumb on a show that's always looking into the future. But again, Starfleet Academy did that. So did Discovery. Yeah, you don't need to like Discovery to like Academy. You need to like Strange New Worlds to like Academy. If you don't like Strange New Worlds, you're definitely not going to like Academy. But the things you don't like about Discovery are not in this game, in this show. Unless you don't like Tilly, and I find it hard to believe you don't like Tilly, because she guest starred on the show recently, on Academy recently, and I realized how much I have in common with her. Me and her think and act alike, have kind of a similar backstory. So if you like me, you like Tilly. So if you don't like Tilly, you should probably look into that. If you like me and not Tilly, there's only one real difference between us, so you should probably look into why that is. All right, let's see. Material trader. We want mechanical scrap.
Welcome to Frishay Gateway. Is that you, Simstarr? We've heard lots of great things about you.
Mechanical scrap. Oh, it's one of the easy ones. Okay. So I bet if I take improved components, I can get 81. Okay, yeah, that's too many. Let's try the next one. 27. That does sound pretty good. Okay, 9. Except there's 18 of these, so how many do I get here? Okay. Yeah, let's spend 3 and get 9. I didn't actually like The Expanse, but that's just me. Yes, was 1966, so somewhere around 2065, actually. It's a little short of 100 years. I should be 90, and I plan to be there. When that happens, I will be a 90-year-old man creating Star Trek content. I will find a way. If I'm alive, I will find a way to do it. There you go. Star Trek is like pizza. Not all pizzas are great, but it's hard to find a truly bad pizza. You are correct. Now I want pizza. I have pizza rolls. Maybe I should have some today. Yeah, the first book and the second book of The Expanse I liked quite a bit, and then they completely lost me after that. I just wasn't interested.
Setting course for Giriak.
Oh, we knew what you meant. It's all good.
Jump away.
I figured that was a translation thing. I figured you guys called it what, The Expanses. I figured that's what you called it in Russia.
Landing gear retracted.
Restrict speed! Maximum speed, let's go! Alright, so we're right back to finish upgrading our missiles, and then we will have met the promise of today's thumbnail. Which reminds me, I was going to play today's thumbnail as I went on a break.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I will do that in just a moment. Yeah, I read the books and watched the first season of the show. I liked the aesthetic of the show. I thought it looked amazing, but it did not grip me.
This star we are
I've talked about why before. I don't want to be that guy. They are bringing back Orville. There's going to be. They've already filmed it. It's going to take like another year and a half to actually release it.
At our target destination.
The Orville became a really good show at the end.
Commander.
All of the comedy was gone, and it became just another Star Trek show, which is good. Speaking of, I have high hopes of going to Plaid and ludicrous speed. I actually have high hopes that Spaceballs 2: The Search for More Money is going to be a good movie. I think it's going to be cool. I'm going to like it.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. I've not been checking my email today, which is unusual for me.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And these are my invites to the guys. We don't need those. Okay. Hit a little bit of overdrive. I remember last time I turned it off too early. And this time I clearly turned it off too late. Reminder to you guys to click that like button. It does help. We've had a consistent 46 guys in here, so I should see 46 likes, right? If you click like and you tell me about it, I'll feed Ropet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, coming in good. Now, early on, I was coming into these approaches during the races, and you guys were like, look on the right-hand side. See how it's red? I still have not found anything that lets me affect that, you guys. Nothing I do affects it, so either I come in too hot or I don't. I'm not sure why that gauge helps me still. Okay. Hey, that's a good approach. Go me. Forgot to actually request the dock.
Core Dynamics, Sierra, India, Mike.
And right into spot number 6.
Online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Landing gear
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Landing pad 06. Almost there already. It's all right, hey, Mike. Check skids down. Haha! That was intentional, believe it or not.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, we'll upgrade it, and then I'll take that long-awaited break.
To the fart incubator who just scanned us.
me in the
We
hangar
want
in 5 minutes.
missiles.
I will end you.
Fully upgraded. Special effect we already chose, which is oversized. Okay. And second one, almost done here. And experimental effect oversized. We did it, guys. Okay. Forget the gauge. Watch relative time to target under the distance target middle of your screen. Keep it 7 seconds. Well, this I know, Wernick, but don't you remember? Maybe you weren't there. As I was doing the buckyball stuff and I was racing in, a whole bunch of you guys were like, check that gauge on the right. If it's red, then you're coming in too hot. And I'm like, oh, okay. I've never noticed that before. And then I saw it and it kept being red. And I was like, well, what is this? How does this gauge help me? And then they would say, oh, it's relative to your vector of the subspace thing. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. It's relevant to my angle. Nothing I'm doing is changing it. And now that I'm coming in at the right speeds and I've got better ships, they're better because they've released them. Now that I've done that, how does that gauge help me? I don't know why they kept telling me to look at that gauge because nothing ever worked. All right, guys, let me hit the be right back button, which is this one right here. And then I'm going to go back to the title. I've created art today. I made my thumbnail. I animated my thumbnail. And I'm going to show you my art. So I'm going to push that button, and I will be right back with a no drink. And then we will upgrade a couple of more things here, and then we'll go find some more guys to test all this stuff on. So I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
And I'm back. Okay. You're not sure which gauge we were talking about. I'm curious. It's on the right-hand side when we approach a planet, which we're sure to do one more time today. On the left-hand side, if you come in too fast, it's red, which by the time you see it, it's too late. That's all I'm saying. You sure the farm appreciates it? Can shake it up, okay? The gauges that pop up when approaching a planet, I'm not exactly sure the one's referenced. It's on the right-hand side. It's all the way on the right. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, UW. Let me take a better look at what you're doing here. Hold on. Oh, oops. I accidentally closed the chat. I have another chat here that will help me read these better until I can fix it. Oh, I just read it correctly. You're the man. Oh, I closed it again like a dummy. Hold on. Go put that down there. There we go. Oh, you know what? You know what? We get to do the dance now. Thank you for giving me some money. That's really nice of you. Thank you, man. I like it when you give me some money. Let's feed Ropet too. Why not? Somebody has clicked like, I'm sure. They're a little picky. Thanks, Ropet. Yep, that's the one, the right side that's got yellow, orange and yellow, and then it turns red. Okay, so we have upgraded our whole system here. We have done what the thumbnail said we were going to do. And you guys, again, let me know if you have any feedback on that thumbnail. I really like it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to modify it so that it actually says properly instead of a square. It'll say be right back, or stream starting soon, or thanks for coming. And it will be custom to every single stream I do going forward. So let me know if you think I should do them differently. Oh, you liked it? Okay, good. That music is done by Roll the Red. I don't think they're here right now, but that was nice of them to make me a looping custom song to go with. Hey, these are missiles. What would it take to upgrade our kill warrant scanner? What can we do? Okay. Module mass, but expensive. Reduce integrity. Reduces the module's mass. Now we don't need to do that. Reinforced. Boost module's integrity. Shielded. Now we don't care if we lose our freaking thing. Fast scanner and long range scanner. There we go. And wide angle scanner. Why wide? Improves the angle at which your scanner can work, but increases the mass of scanning. Okay, I think I want this to work a lot faster than it does. Grade 1 offers a minor buff, but it will give you an edge over stock. Improves the rate of the scanner. Yeah, fast scanner all day. I mean, we haven't really had any trouble scanning these dudes. Well, I do like long-range scanners, but this is only for the kill warrant scanner, so we've got enough phosphorus to power a kaiju. We're good. I guess there's no experimental effect on a kill warrant scanner. This one's phosphorus from flawed crystals. Oh yeah, we're good. We got plenty of this. We can do this all day. Oops. Didn't mean to pen that blueprint. Yeah, long or fast. Everything that we've been doing has made me a close-up fighter, where I'm coming right up against them. I'm hitting them with those shotguns. I'm hitting them with the beam. We actually lowered the distance that the beam can do them too, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'm good with fast. Besides, sometimes these guys die so quick we can't even get the scan in. So that is better. Okay, so now our kill warrant scanner is faster. That's good. Okay. Have we modified this particular surface scanner? We did on just the one, so we must have run out of the other stuff. We don't have any germanium right now anyway. What about sensors? What can we do? Lightweight, long range, wide range. We want long range scanners. I think I'm in the minority on that, but I really don't like it when I can see things but I can't scan them. So yeah, we will upgrade for longer range for sure. Maybe we'll end up taking the ship to Colonia and finish the upgrades there, too. That's something I would need help with the fleet carrier on. Well, no. I mean, this is a live stream. Live streams are all about challenges. Getting this ship all the way to Colonia and back would be an interesting challenge for sure. Oh, wow. A full grade 5 fast kill warrant scanner takes it from 10 seconds to 2 seconds. Wow. Yeah, that's a massive increase. I agree. And we don't have enough for this one. We need more germanium, you guys. We need germanium for just about everything, okay? And we need germanium for that as well. Oh, wait, that's done. Okay, so we just need that one. And polymer capacitors. Okay. Oh, yeah, we could change all kinds of stuff. Okay. All right. Do we want to go get some germanium and some whatever poly relationships? Hold on. Yeah, I think we do. I think that's how we'll end our night is getting this to finish our long range scanners, because it would be nice to have better scanners. I'm not going to do this back to back, but upgrading my traveler ship to be not longer range, but like better freaking scanners would be freaking awesome. So yeah. Let's see. So we need some germanium, and we need some polymer capacitors. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking at the logos that we need. All right. So that's going to be just trading some more. So we go back to ED Copilot. We say capacitors will be a manufactured material, and then germanium will be a raw material. Let's do the manufactured one first.
Displaying search results. Commander.
Back to Fretchet Gateway. Yep, that's where we were last time.
Setting course for Mariana.
Oh, you think we should go and we should farm them again? You think we should do that tonight? Tell you what, we'll do the trading first. We'll see if we can't get what we want traded for, and if we can't, or actually even after we do, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll start our day doing that tomorrow. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Man, you guys, my Stream Deck Mark II is giving me some issue. It's definitely the Stream Deck that's slow. Pushing a button on it sometimes takes a good few seconds before it responds.
Procedure complete. Clear for departure.
And I'm guessing it's a bandwidth issue with the camera. And since I like the camera, I think I might downgrade back to the original Stream Deck.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
It was fun to go farming there. So, yeah, I think after we've done all these upgrades, or maybe when we start tomorrow, because I'm not done upgrading this ship yet. I noticed that there were ones for the probes, and I certainly would like better probes, so that would be cool too. So that's how we'll start our day tomorrow. We'll go out there, and we'll do some farming from all their commodities that they've got there, and then we'll go and we'll do those upgrades. Those two systems will give you all the grade 4s, except for selenium. One fill of the G4s will get you plenty of much weight for everything else you need. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're experiencing right now. Oh, okay. Well, I actually have several of the pre-engineered surface scanners. I didn't know they were better. Wait, they're better than what the engineers can do? So am I wasting my time here? Should I just be buying pre-engineered equipment? That would be disappointing if that was the case. Because I am having fun doing this. Yeah, it's a bit of a grind. It's part of the thing, but that's, that this is the game. We're experiencing the game right now. The pre-engineered planet scanner is better. Well, this ship doesn't actually need the best planet scanner anyway. The good pre-engineered planet scanner is on the Explorer. This one, it's okay if it takes a bunch of scans, because we're only there to find things. This is a combat vessel, you know what I mean? Pad 4-3, Sarah India Mike.
33 at 5 o'clock in the middle, keeping green lights to your right.
Since that one video is viral, I think by anybody's definition, it's up at 5 million views and will probably hit 6 million views. I get comments from everybody about everything, and people are super nice. One of the ones that I would get from time to time, which I thought it was fair at first, was that I could do all this with one PC. But I don't, because I don't have the equipment to do this with one PC. I don't have the... I don't have the hardware for it. It's all old hardware that I'm using. But if I had a beefy machine, I could do this with all one PC. But it occurred to me recently that I really don't want to. What I'm talking about is the stream being separate is kind of important to me. That I have a computer that's doing nothing but the live stream and its battery backup is a huge advantage. So I wouldn't want to do it on one PC. And then I have the one that's off board. That can't be here. It can't be wired in. That camera over there has got to be separate. So there's two PCs. And then if I used the main computer and I used the second monitor, and I just had two monitors coming out of that main computer, that wouldn't be very good either, because then I would lose focus on the game from time to time, depending on what it is I was using. And so, yeah, I was like, to you guys that are saying that you should do this with one, I could do it with one, but I don't think I agree with you that I should. I think having these all separate is a better idea. And because it's all obsolete hardware anyway, and no, it does not take a lot of power or heat, because it's low power anyway, there's no reason not to do that. So just thought I would mention it. The CG Reward Planet Scanner is even better. Yeah, that's the one I've got. I have two of those. I have two of those CG Planet Scanners. Yeah, I was going to upgrade the surface scanner. I probably still will. It doesn't have to be the best on this ship, but I probably will just go ahead and upgrade it, because why not? All right, why did we come here? We came here so that we could talk to the material trader. Contacts, material trader. And the thing we wanted was germanium, which we found a whole bunch of the other day. So I'm surprised I need more. Oh, wait. Manufactured. I'm sorry. We're looking for the polyalloys right now. I forgot we came here first. Some kind of capacitor. Hold on. Get my bearings.
Welcome to our station, Simstarr. Come join us next Monday morning for our annual music concert. Hope to see you there.
Conductive polymers, conductive components. Some kind of... Ah, there it is. Polymer capacitors. That's the one. Okay, and if I choose this one, how many do I get? 3, 6, 9. By trading 3 of them. That's a good trade. Check what I need on the surface scanner so I don't have to go back and forth. Well, I might not do the surface scanner tonight anyway, but yeah, all right.
Copy. Core Dynamics Sierra November Alpha Foxtrot uniform.
Okay, let's see here. I don't even have that on my list. Optional internals. Was surface scanner, right? Starts with an S. No, it wasn't. What's it called? Match Guardian. Detailed surface scanner. There we go. What do we need for the detailed surface scanner? Just add to wish list. Add all grades to wish list. Okay.
Initiating gravity well simulation. Testing gravitational field response.
We could take this off. We don't even need this now. Okay, so the only thing we have on the wish list is detailed surface scanner anyway. We require 10 germaniums, and we have 10. Okay. No, I'm sorry. We need 10. We don't have any right now. Neodymium we need. That's another commodity. Yeah. 10. We need 10. Mechanical components. Mechanical equipment. Ugh, that's so much. You know what? We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about the surface scanner today. We'll go farm, just like you were saying. Yeah, we'll go farm. That's what we're going to do. All right, so we will go to places. We will go to raw material trader.
Displaying search results. Chief.
What you just saw was not a website. That was the Elite Dangerous Materials Helper is the name of the program. You can get it off of GitHub. The program that you see above that just programmed in the site for me is Elite Dangerous Copilot, ED Copilot. And it's ED Copilot, and it's add-on ED Copter. So you are looking at a website up here. That's this right here. This website is just a webhook into ED Copilot. And you can get ED Copilot in ED Copter, again, off of the off of GitHub.
Landing gear retracted.
Elite Dangerous Odyssey Materials Helper. Why'd they call it Odyssey Materials Helper? Because the materials are for the ships too, for the engineers. Still mass locked. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
The ship just hasn't been the same since the problem with Simstarr.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I do recommend ED Copilot. I recommend Inara as well. That's this one. Inara is way underrated. You should install it, and you should use it every day.
As is the subsequent stuff.
Freaking great.
So only scoop here if you feel the need.
I love that this game has a little section for you to add your own shit to, man. Because it works in VR and it works in 2D as well. It's perfect.
Frameshift drive charging.
War is worry. War is worry. Okay. That's where we're going now. The materials trader... The materials trader didn't exist until Odyssey? Oh my god. that means that you had to find all of this stuff for every component with every engineer. Oh my god. No, no, no. That's outrageous. No.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, that's what it means, going on to planets and looking for them. We know where there's a good one already. I assume it's that. Hold on. Where are we going? Have we been here before? I don't think we have, but that's definitely where we're going. But yeah, you go to... there's a planet that has a crashed ship, and that crashed ship has respawning materials of the highest quality, the grade 4 stuff. And you can trade one grade 4 stuff for like 20 grade 1 options. So if you go and you farm there for an hour or two, you'll have more than enough for everything that you need. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to start by farming and getting some more materials. But all we need is some gremlinite or whatever the hell tonight. That's the only thing we require. And then we'll have everything we need to finish upgrading. What was I upgrading, guys? I don't even remember now. Was it the detailed surface scanner that I was upgrading? No, it was the sensors. It was the sensors to be extremely long range. That's what we were doing. We'll have enough to do that. And then once we've done that, we'll take it for a spin real quick. We'll go find somebody and we'll shoot them. We tried to do that yesterday, but glitches on FDEF's side stopped us from being able to.
Please comply with flight regulations.
But I don't expect to see the same problem a second time. So we'll find one guy, we'll blow him out of the sky, and then we will call it a night.
Landing pad 44 is situated at 5 o'clock at the back when you enter with green lights to your right.
And I don't know about you guys, but I know people can be min-maxing feeds, but I'm really happy with this ship. I think the ship's coming along nicely. We just imagine what's going to happen when we engineer the power plant, and then we engineer the shields. Shit gonna get real, guys. We've already only lost our shields during one battle, and that was a full-on war. So it's going to be wild when we have bi-wheel shields that are maxed out, higher regen and stuff. We might actually have to do some CQC. We might jump over to the CQC side and start fighting each other for a minute. Farming in the case of raw grade 4 materials means flying out to specific planets that have crystal shards and brain tree forests that you can get drops from, going to a place where they're random. Or going to a place where they're random. Forests are targetable locations for each A grade 4 material. Oh, okay. So what did I get the other day? What was that? Oh, it wasn't a raw material. It was some other kind of thing. I could have sworn we got Germanite from that. Is that not the case? Material trader. You can see I'm starting to get a little tired. I'm starting the thinking is getting a little slow, but we'll make do. Okay. Cadmium, tin, selenium, germanium. That's what we need. Okay. We want that, and we've got plenty of this stuff. So there we go. We now have 27 of those by trading 3 of those. Perfect. Manufactured material farming means hunting down transient signal sources and systems of collecting them. Grade 5 of most types can be targeted. All right. Off we go again. That's all we needed. And there we go. Back to Giriak.
Setting course for Giriak. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
You missed that stream. You were probably at Dave's Hope. Stuff there is random. All I can tell you is it was a crash site. It was just the floor was riddled with materials that you could store, and it was also materials for upgrading your ships. I mean, there was there had to be at least 6 of those cargo racks. There were so many of them, I didn't worry about getting them all. It was that crazy. But you're right. It's time to farm. We'll go farming. That's what we'll do tomorrow. That will be tomorrow's theme. We'll be farming. We will go out to. I will try to tag you on it, Wernick, over at the Discord. We will make a plan to get raw materials, manufactured materials, and what is the third one? Hold on. I want to know.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
Encoded material. Okay, so we will go farming for all 3 tomorrow. Crash a condo. Yeah, maybe. You know, sometimes I accidentally mistake you for, or should be a Martian. And they had recommended one of the places that you did as well. Encoded data is probably the worst to farm, but we'll make do. The whole point of it is that we want to show people, we want to go on an old school farming. So we'll do a little bit of the farming. Why not? We'll do a little bit of the farming of each one, and if we don't get much from raw, that's okay too. Or encoded, that's okay too.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to mobile.
Old man Wacko had a farm, grinding all day long.
This star and the subsequent 2 stars.
And on this farm, there was some germanium. This was such a slog. With a good lord here, and I almost got it there.
fuel scooping.
Here, scoop, there, scoop, everywhere, fuel scoop. That's tomorrow. I'm excited. This is why I got to make the thumbnails the day of the event, because you never know what we're going to call it, what we're going to go off and do.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess well, maybe not. I was about to say maybe we'll switch the SRV out so that we can scoop up over. We don't. We have unlimited space on the kind of materials we want, so I might just destroy the materials we don't want to get them out of the way.
We are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star.
You know, there were big tons of gold there and stuff like that. Valuable, but we're not. That's not what we're into tomorrow. So. But I don't know the slow go as you go way and the meta way. I don't know. I don't know the differences. I do prefer to play the game as the manufacturer's intended when I can. Sometimes you can't. Like, oh, you know, I remember now. Yeah, the encoded materials are what you get from the Jameson crash site, right? That wasn't so bad.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, we went out there and we grabbed some of that not too long ago. We can go do that again. So remember the weeb thumbnail? Did you see the second weeb thumbnail? Did you see the second one, man? Hold on. So here's today's thumbnail, right? The new animated one. Here is yesterday's thumbnail, which is just the ship bobbing up and down. I'll probably get more ambitious as we go. Oh yeah, here's me messing with y'all. Here's me messing with y'all. Today's price is up 43 cents, and this was my response. Oh yeah, I deleted some flat Earth things. Oh yeah, so here's a colleague, Nash. He's been looking at my blue sky a little bit, and he has been working on his own Elite Dangerous stuff. He likes doing this stuff. He likes components and circuit boards and stuff. So he's been making his own console, which is fun. But here's what I'm talking about. Have you seen this one? You guys keep saying I'm a final boss, but I don't see it. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I seem like a totally normal, non-weeaboo dude to me. Oh, by the way, some people keep commenting about the leaky floor. That's not what's happening here. I just bought a different colored green paint to patch the wall, and I didn't bother painting the whole thing because I was getting a fine pull off of it. And I was in a hurry. But yeah, see, you can see it going here. I used to have a different kind of standing set here, and this was attached to it. So that's what that's about. That's not a leaky roof. Anyway, my power is maximum. This isn't my final form. I don't know why you guys keep saying I'm a final boss. I will show you how the world really is, and then you will know my true power. Yeah, final boss. I don't see it. Yes, encoded is the Jameson crash site. It's just a limited number of materials that you can farm, and you have to fly back and trade across the down line. Yeah, that's not so bad though. I will probably. I have to use that as a thumbnail at some point, so that you haven't seen it yet. Tells me that that's a good thing to do. Oh, that picture, by the way, is effectively practical. I dulled the background, so I dulled the colors in the back and highlighted the colors in the front. But these glasses, those are real light up glasses. I've got comedy glasses that are already white, and then when I push them up, it's got a sensor and they light up with LEDs. So that's a totally a practical picture. Okay, back to it. Once the Simstar's moved to his final location, then you can evolve into a final boss. That's true. You're not wrong about that, man. You're not wrong. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the thumbnails because I've been enjoying making them. And even though it is to promote the stream, it's just a little bit of fun. It really is just as easy for me to animate it as it is for me to make it still image. For real. I have a lot of points in looping motion graphics. So I'm glad that you guys are enjoying them and don't think they're too lame, because I've been enjoying making them. And, talking about art and making art, even if it is for an advertisement, is always worthwhile. Okay, so there's the screen right there. That one on the right-hand side, that's yellow, and it's going into the red. But it's not. It didn't actually jump into the red. Hold on. Whoa, back up. Oh, I'm finally using the gauge properly.
Surface temperature.
Oh, look at me figuring that shit out.
5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay. I finally worked out how that thing works right on camera. How about that? The best work is the one we have fun doing. That's true. But I say that the best work is one you have fun doing and the audience also likes.
Core dynamics, Sierra,
and docking pad number 6 again.
Control.
I like the consistency.
Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you
I love that we lost a bunch of people while I was explaining that. So, half of you guys are weebs as you should be, and half of you guys need to learn to be weebs. Not half of you guys, but there's at least 7 of you right now. We're like, oh, weeaboo stuff. I'm out of here. Oh, you know what? It might be because I yelled. I know that this is more of a chill stream, so my cackling. Not that I'm a final boss. I'm not a final boss. But my cackling about showing the world as it really is might have made them turn it off because they're trying to sleep.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, coming all the way down. Go into sensors. Select sensors. Let's get an upgrade. We might run out again. Electrochemical arrays we might be low on, actually. Because I realized that there are 5 levels here and we're on 4. Yeah, that's the thing I remind myself about all the time. People need to chill. So I know that I will find the audience. The people that think this is funny. Have faith in the algorithm. The algorithm will help me find those people. Didn't mean to come all the way out. Sensors, select. I'm gonna run out of neobium before we're done. I really want to be done here before I go to bed tonight. So I think we're going to have to make another trip to that same place. Yeah, I think we're 2 neodymium short. We're good everywhere else. Okay. That's a raw material, right? Neodymium. No experimental effects.
Displaying candidate locations now. Wacko.
Yeah, let's head back to Mills and do this one more time.
Not a valid command while in station services, Commander.
Yeah, the Simstarr community is growing. That's true. Because of that one video being viral, I actually went. I had a shocking over 2,000 views, and now it's come down and down and down and down and down. Which, I mean, it's never good to see that happen. It never feels good, but it's not bad to see the views right now. We're at 451. 451 is what I could have dreamed of a month ago. So even though it's come back down, it's still pretty good. And yeah, I remember when I only had 5,000 subs too. Shit, I remember when I had 3,000 subs. I went from 3,000 to pretty much 18,000 in this 1 month alone. So I'm appreciating my good fortune for sure. Okay. All right, we're gonna wrap this up, guys. I need this neodymium. We're gonna go get some. We'll come back. We'll upgrade this last one, and then oh, you know what? I promised you guys we'd have a fight. I'm calling it neodymium. I can call it what I want.
For departure.
I'm gonna call it Neopet. We need the engineer needs a Neopet to finish his upgrades.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, some will stay and some will go, but actually what's really happening is most of those followers are for the shorts, and they're enjoying the shorts, which is good because I'm getting paid by the shorts. The shorts are making me, each one is making me a couple of bucks, and I've got 300 of them, right? So that's good. But anyway, they're subscribing for the shorts feed, the daily short, and then sometimes they drop in and see what's going on. They hang out for about 20 minutes and then move on, which is cool. Oh, you're writing me in the after action okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm feeling real good about those shorts, man.
And the subsequent star are scoopable.
I cannot tell you why that one blew up. I really can't, because I have made shorts that have behind the scenes footage before. I have made shorts that talk about the 4 computers.
Fuel scooping.
I've made them before and since. The only thing that's a little different about that one is I did show a cockpit shot. So you can see all the screens. That might have made a difference, because I don't normally show that off. I don't know if that was a 6 million view thing though, but I'll figure it out. I'll make another one that shows it. We'll see if that works. Because people say they want the behind the scenes stuff, and then I show the behind the scenes stuff. They don't really. It doesn't really blow up like that one did. Now I know my basics of YouTube, so I know that I can't go chasing a viral hit. I gotta slowly grow. I know I'm gonna see spikes like that sometimes. I just would prefer to know what people were so amazed by on that one. But a lot of people thought that I made some new super thing.
Regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
They thought that I bought like brand new computers, or that I was 500 pounds, or that I had 1,000 gigs of RAM. I mean, all this shit was from 2016, man. So I don't know. I don't know what gave them that impression, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what it is they're seeing in that short that I'm not seeing, and that's why I try to crack the code. Well, you can look at your own subscription feed, and you can look at your subscription and the orders they were posted. That's what I always do. I don't really let YouTube tell me what I should watch. I go to the subs feed. Sorry, that sounded judgmental. I'm not. You can watch it that way. I'm just letting you know. I'm the guy that prefers his social media to be in the order in which it was posted. I do that on Twitter. I do that on Blue Sky. I do that on YouTube. just the way I like it. That's probably why I like Discord too, because Discord doesn't break up your posts out of order. It doesn't show you the most popular post. Discord just shows you what people are saying in the order they're saying it. So like Wernick is writing something in After Action Report. That's one of the channels that I will either read tonight or tomorrow morning, and it doesn't matter. It's not like he's sitting there waiting for this reply that's instantly required. I'm gonna read it. I'll ask questions. I'll post about it when I'm ready, in the order that it came in. It's not like it's gonna get lost in the algorithm somewhere. So that's the reason I like my Discord. By the way, join the Project Simstarr Discord. Oh, you know what? For real, I do need to run a couple of more tests. Let me make sure this works. This is a new button. It does the same thing the old button does, but I have not actually tested it. Can one of you guys click on it? You do not have to send me a tip. Can one of you guys click on that link and tell me if it sends you to where you can send a tip? That way I know the button works, because I was doing it a stupid way until right before the stream. I realized how I should have made it, and so I made a change, but I have not actually checked it. What it should take you to is the Stream Elements ability to link over to my PayPal. Just let me know if it's doing that. Please and thank you.
Commander, you will find landing pad 16 at 10 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your
10 o'clock
right.
in front. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, good. It's working. Thank you. Oh, did you guys actually go to the product page? I've not clicked on this link either, and I can see I spelled something wrong. It says to checkout instead of checkout. Does the product page link work? Does it take you to where you need to go to see all the merch? We might as well run a test on all of them. I know VR works. I know Money works. I know Amazon works. I know Source works. Okay, so that's the last one I need to know.
We have no myopia, cadmium, or selenium.
It's way better if you guys click on it than me, because I've got back end stuff. If I accidentally linked it to the back end, I would never notice, right? Keep the miss and make the meme out of checkout. Did you guys notice I spelled missile wrong? Normally people point out when I make a spelling mistake, but today nobody did. Hold on. Yeah, look, it says Missile Maxout, and I actually left the I out. Nobody called me out on it. That's why I posted stuff early. But this time I was the one that caught it. I caught it too late to do anything about it. I didn't feel like re-rendering the whole thing for this, so I decided to leave it where it was at. Okay. Okay, so if you're looking at the black shirt with the red logo, then it's working. Did that link take you to the main page, or did it take you specifically to that shirt? Context. Material trader. What were we looking for, guys? What did we need? It was Nebonium. There we go. And we know if we do this one, yeah, 6 will be fine. Yeah, the page looks good and it's working fine. Thank you. That actually really is valuable information to me, so thank you.
Setting course for Giriak. We will reach our destination.
Oh, I wonder. No, I did. I definitely didn't. I was about to say, I wonder if I just traded for something I needed, but no, I wouldn't have. Well, thanks. Actually, you can thank Fourth Wall for that. They made making products really easy, actually. Because I'm good at digital stuff, and I can put my digital stuff onto their shirts, and they take care of the back end and stuff. Oh, you know what? I forgot. In order to prime the pump, you guys, it's late. It's late in the stream. It's late tonight. I set up a code. I was about to tell you how they charge basically $20 for their services, and then I do a markup of $10. So I get something like $9.95 out of any of the products that are sold. That's why they're so expensive. But I can actually give you a code that removes my profit, so that will bring it down to the effective price. So I'll give you that code right now. It's Bestigons. If you type in Bestigons in the code, it should give you a discount that lets you buy it at cost, at my cost.
So only scoop here if you feel the need.
I'm sure Fourth Wall's still making money off of that, but I don't.
We're now one jump from Giriak.
I've got it set up so that one person can use it, but it should work on anything you buy, but it only works on one. Besticoles, like Bestigons, like hexagons or Bestigons. So take right out hexagons and replace it with Best, and that should work. I never tested it.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
But I'm telling you guys now, kind of a secret thing. It's either Bestigon or Bestigons. Sorry. I forgot that I even did that, so I don't have like a button to tell you guys about it.
Now jumping to Giriak.
But hexagons are Bestigons, and we're best friends. So you type in Bestigons, and it will let 6 people. It should let 6 people buy it at cost, and cost is still going to be like $20 instead of $30. It's something like that.
We have arrived at our target destination. We're regarded as hostile.
Honestly, as much of a miser as I am, I find these prices fair. I think $30 for a T-shirt for a streamer that gets 30 people watching his stream is not. It's not crazy. All the overhead that's required to make such a small purchase necessary. I don't know, man. Like if I made this patch and I sold this jacket with this patch, I would have to sell it for like $40, right? Saying code doesn't exist. Well, you know, if you're really that eager for it, I can look it up. Hold on. I didn't expect anybody to care. Sign into this one. And boom. Click on my own link. Okay. Go to dashboard. It does help to read this stuff out loud. Shut up. Promotions. Best of Gons. No, it's a thing. It's live. It's a thing. It's Bestagons. Bestagons. If you type in Bestagons, you will get what should be an at-cost discount, but I've never actually tested it. I don't know if cap locks are important. Oh, the cap is cool, right? Yeah, I think that cap's pretty neat. I'm gonna get the cap. I'm gonna get the shirt. Oh, it only took $3 off. Like I said, I hadn't tested it. I'll have to get. Well, hold on. Maybe I can change it right now. I have it loaded, right? Isn't this wild that I can do this? 07 Dizzy 07. This one. We're talking about the merch, man. I'm typing in a code right now that will let you get the merch at a significant discount. Keyboard. I see what I did. I mistook percentage for dollar amount. Hold on. I'm gonna guess 30%. I'm afraid that it's going to start charging me money, which I do not have. Okay. Click save. I told it 30% off. See if that works. People want that jacket merch. I could sell these jackets, but I would have to sell them from my house. Fourth Wall takes care of everything for me if I use their merch. Well, I just hope it doesn't end up costing me something. That's what I'm worried about. Don't worry about the code. If you want to use the code, yeah, that's right. Okay, that's what we want to see. Don't worry about using the code. If you want to use that code, go ahead. It just means I don't get any profit, which is fine. It only works for 6 people, so 6 people can use that code, and that's fine. That's not going to hurt me. That's not going to break me. If you guys want to type it in right now, you can totally do that. I'm headed to Pater's Memorial. Oh, I forgot to select the actual place. There we go. If you want to do it right now, go for it, man, because it'll pop up on the stream. At least it should in theory. But thanks for testing it for me. Now I know. I make about $10 off of it, which again I think is fair, but also I think greasing the wheels and letting the first 6 people get it for free works for me. I'm not a very good salesperson. I don't know how to make I don't know how to make it fun for you guys. I really don't. You know, I know how to fake it. Maybe I should do it fake. Maybe I should make a commercial and be like, hey, you get this shirt today. You can fit so many human beings in this bad boy. I don't know. Hey, you did it. I sold some merch. Hell yeah. Let's go. That was not the event that was supposed to happen, but it worked. We sold some merch. We selling merch. Someone's got a product I don't even have. Thank you for buying the merch. That's kick-ass. I can't wait to see the back end. That's rad. Got a cap for your head. Embroidered patch. Simstarr brand. It's like this. Do I play any mecha games with the Simstarr? Not yet. MechWarrior actually works like out of the box. I can just start playing MechWarrior, but I haven't yet. I made a video about that recently, and I'm surprised at how many MechWarrior people have jumped in.
Core Dynamics, Sierra, India, Mike, Flight Control, online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Wow, talking about merch has made people leave.
Denied.
We're down to 16 people now. Is it still denied? What's the problem? There we go.
Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 06.
Landing pad 06, Sarah India Mike.
Set her down on landing pad 6, skipper.
But that's okay.
Landing gear deployed.
I am for real going to buy that same cap because I wear a different cap when I work on the Simstarr. So having Simstarr branded stuff while I do those secret streams is awesome. Hey, more merch! Awesome! Oh, you got the red hex shirt. That's another good one.
Landing operation complete.
Come on, shirt.
System shut down.
You made it work.
Commander.
Hold on. Get that shirt. Get that shirt. Get that shirt. Get that shirt. Put it on you. It's red and black, don't you know? It's got the Simstarr logo. Thank you for buying that merch. New workout shirt. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, so I'm gonna get that shirt for real, and that shirt and a hat. in the tumbler is what I'm going to get. I actually have to wait for the YouTube money to arrive before I can afford to get it. I can see it now, man. You could look at that shirt and you could say, you know what? If he can build that 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, I can get this done. If he can make a short every day, if he can edit that short and edit that freaking thumbnail and do the stream 3 times a week consistently, I can go to the gym. That's what the logo will remind you of. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down with it. Let me know how it goes. All right, generates. Generate modification. And we're done, guys. We did it. Okay. I had to go way too many times. This Werdick was probably mumbling to himself. I should have just looked it up, written it down, and gotten everything I needed, but I had a good time. I'm glad we did it this way. Let's see. What can this engineer do anything else we actually want? Oh, excuse me. No, not really. We've got fast scanners. We got better probes. We got some kick-ass missiles. They're not as maxed out as they could be, but they're as maxed out as this guy allows. Oops, one more. And we got our sensors maxed out. So we've done everything that this guy has to offer. So we will come back tomorrow and we will do that farming that we were talking about. So I'll take a look at what Wernick was saying in the Discord. We'll take a look at the 2 different ways of looking at it. Basically, the correct way and the meta way. The meta way being better if actually doing it is your goal. I'll take a look at that and we'll make a plan to farm a little of everything tomorrow. That will be our goal. We'll farm just a little bit of everything. Now, I'm not quite ready to go to bed yet. I want to challenge myself to be able to go and shoot this one pirate and get another point on the board to the community goal. So we're going to go to the Daedalus, which is 5 jumps away. We're going to pick up a mission for 1 pirate, and we're going to destroy that 1 pirate over at Seoul so that we know that it counts to the community goal. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of you. Soaring Eagle didn't use the code so other people can use it. It's okay if you guys want to use it. I understand how that is. That's why I created it and I made it limited. Because if you want to feel like... If you want to be on the ground floor and you want to have a super secret code that just lets you get it, I'm totally down with that. I will give 6 of these things away. That's the best I can do. I wish I could just give one out, but I don't have the $20 to do it. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll be able to give codes away for free merch.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
I could create you a black and red one. That would be easy enough to do. I can do it tonight. I'm not in a hurry to sell it to you. I'm just letting you know that I already created the red and black decal for the logo, so I can just add it to the hat. I can do that tonight if you want. In fact, if I wanted to, I'm not going to. I'm talking. I love technology. I love automation. I love being able to do whatever you want. So I'm just talking here, guys. I am able to, if I wanted to, I could load up and create that hat for you right now on the stream. That would be kind of cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
I would basically remote sign into the other computer that already has it. I would duplicate the hat that I had. I would then just remove the logo and put the new one on with my finger. Pop, 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 pop on my freaking sci-fi console, and then you could buy it, and then a robot would print it, embroider it, and mail it to you. That would be wow. We live in the freaking future, don't we?
The subsequent 3 stars are also scoopable, Commander.
Next year, when you have a full personalized Simstarr mecha to cosplay it, well, you know, this is not the final form of the Simstarr. So I almost had a specifically for mech machine, but that was $500 I didn't have. Again, that situation is different. I could just tell you guys what I'm trying to do, and I could scrounge up that money now. But last year I wasn't able to. But anyway, don't forget that I plan to go to conventions, at least in the Southeast, with the Ride the Movie Simulator, so you guys can experience stuff too. That is my ongoing plan. As soon as I can free up some time, guys. It might take me a minute to get there, but my ambitions It's just limited to time at this point.
Fuel sink disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so did I. I have a degree in basically motion graphics, digital arts and design from Full Sail University. So I'm off of Adobe. I use DaVinci Resolve and Inkscape. You can easily come off of Adobe Illustrator and move to Inkscape. I mean, easily. There is no learning curve. You could just open Inkscape and start using it immediately. Just FYI, in case you have to, in case you finally feel the pinch and you leave Adobe. If you're also like me, you do motion graphics, you use Premiere and After Effects, DaVinci Resolve is better. Listen to what I'm saying. DaVinci Resolve is better. When I found out I lost my license, I was like, oh, I don't want to have to spend $50 of my own money for this license. And I said, let me try DaVinci Resolve. I got militant, radicalized, angry at Adobe because DaVinci Resolve was better. And it was free. I bought a hard-coded USB stick. I put that on there, and I got the pro version for like $150. And I've been using it ever since. And that was before Adobe made some changes to its subscription model that everybody else hated it. This was about a year before that. So I've been off of all Adobe products for about 2 years now, maybe 3. So let me know if you need any help with that. If I had a motion simulator, can I bring it over to a LAN party? I mean, technically yes, but you would just be in my garage, and it's hot out here. I don't think you can have a good time.
This next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Yeah, a lot of guys went to school with Switch once they lost the keys. Yeah, $50 is not too expensive for everything Adobe gives you, but a lot of things Adobe give you is already open source. So yeah, DaVinci Resolve was better. That's what I'm making all these goofy thumbnails out of. I'm using GIMP for my restoration. I'm using Inkscape for my vector.
We're now one jump from Seoul.
Oh man, the learning curve on all of that. I went from not knowing any of that to being proficient in like a week, you guys. It was not hard to jump off of Adobe. Of course, I had to. I was in the middle of a client project when I lost my license. But he had been pushing me to switch to Resolve anyway. So he uploads his footage to Resolve. He actually does the editing now. It wasn't true at the time. And then he just sends it over to me, and I automatically just download it and start working.
Today's
It's
cruise
great.
includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Jumping to Seoul.
Yeah, I got my degree in digital arts and design, and what do I use it for?
The star coming up is
This, creating art, that's what I do. I consider myself a simulation artist, and what that means is that my canvas is immersion. I try to do it for other people, but since it's such a personal thing to be immersed, it's the same thing Imagineers do. Since it's such a hard thing to be immersed, the live stream helps with that. You see me using the simulator, and you enjoy the art of everything that I've done. That's why I call myself a simulation artist. I hope you guys like it. I hope it does something for you, because I do take it seriously. It's not easy to take art seriously, especially when it's not a streamlined, understood process. That's why we always use the shorthand of painting. But I hope you guys can appreciate what it is that I'm trying to do here. It's not just me flying around goofing off. It's me actually trying to create something.
6 human signals detected on body Mercury.
You went for 3D animation, and now you do tree work. Like actual trees? Use the model design for stuff for 3D printing, yeah. I had to teach myself Blender after the fact that we didn't actually go over 3D that well. We did 3D Studio Max, but only for like a week. Theater major, and you still do theater? I've always wanted to do theater. I always thought I would be a good prop master. I make props sometimes. Well, you guys see me make props. You're not going to be shocked by that. I don't know. I think if a local theater had something they wanted, I think I'd be able to build it. Me and Gabby working together, I think we'd be able to build just about anything. Now you're more of a roadie? Hey man, roadies are... I almost said roadies are undervalued, but they're not. Part of the thing a roadie does, a roadie has more in common with a ninja. than anything else. So saying that a ninja needs more appreciation would also be a crazy thing to say. Blending into the background and making magic happen without anybody knowing is the point of a rarity. So I see you. That's all I'm saying.
Landing pad 29 is situated at 1 o'clock at the back, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Ukraine work? Yeah. You know, I was a lineman for AT&T for a very short period of time. I ended up washing out because my father-in-law was literally dying. I was passing a kidney stone. My dog got mauled. All in the same week. And I couldn't take the stresses, so something had to go. So I had to leave it. But I mentioned it to you because, yeah, I'd actually climbed the phone poles and installed people's internet and even one telephone line.
Landing complete. Engines disengaged.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry. You lived in Japan for a while, worked in a factory, and you broke your back. Oh man, that's terrible. Education in Brazil is pretty bad. I wish I had done something close to gaming and stuff. You know what? Education is like that everywhere, man. That's why I kind of gave up. And I don't know what else to tell you. I just said, you know what? I'm going to gather the skills I want to gather. I'm going to make the art I want to make. That's what artists do. They starve. They survive. So that's what you're seeing me doing. This is not financial advice. Do not do what I do. But all I can tell you is what I do, and what I do is wherever the muse takes me in these directions is where I go. But I do try to create something that I think you guys will like. So I created the Simstarr in a way that you'll like, the stream in the way that you like, the thumbnails. But I'm still in the mood to create art, and when I'm in the mood, I do it. And that's what you guys get to see. 07 sorry, Angle. Oh yeah, you're a lineman too? Yeah, you only survive as well because of the back injury. Yep. I feel you. Why did we come here? Oh yeah, right. We want a mission. We want a combat mission that's going to be something about assassinate the known pirate element. That's exactly what we want. Accept that mission. Let's go find the known pirate element, guys. That's all we're doing. We're taking one guy out. We put in all this effort to get our weapons up to snuff. Let's snuff a guy out. Hey, roll the red. Get a doctor appointment, immediately fell asleep. Oh, that's okay. I hope all is well. I hope you're feeling well. We're headed to Alpha Centauri. You missed it. Some people bought the merch. People really like the thumbnails. I'm getting good feedback on them. And every single one of those thumbnails, of course, has your music.
And check for the best available commodities.
Good night, 17th Street player. Because Red is here, let's check in on Nibbler.
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
I said let's check on Nibbler. Running into things because Nibbler didn't show up. Nibbler, what are you doing, buddy?
The airlock is sealed. There's no getting in. There's no getting out.
You hear that, 7th Street player? You can't leave. The airlock's sealed. Although I think it's kind of sus that Nibbler wasn't available just now. No, actually, the reason that's happening is because I'm having some kind of problem with my stream deck. I brought up the thumbnails again specifically because
You are clear to resume
because Roll the Red did the music, so I was just letting you know that people are liking it. We sold some merch. We sold a t-shirt and a hat. That's pretty cool. For some reason, doing that made everybody leave, and then they came back. I'm not sure what that's about. How long have I been climbing for? Well, Oh, I'm sorry. That's Soaring. Yeah, how long you been climbing poles, Soaring?
We have reached our target destination.
Have I noticed a jump in my electric bill from the Simstarr? No, I have not. This thing uses 240 volts, but it doesn't actually pull that much power. I have, honest to God, not noticed any at all increase in power from this. I'm sure there is some, but not enough to notice. I am playing a game called Elite Dangerous. Originally came out in 2014. It is 11 years old. It's 11 years old because it came out in December. Yeah, the other thing about these computers is that they don't draw a lot of power. They're just old school, kind of low, kind of gimpy machines. They don't pull a lot of energy, so they don't get hot either. I'm not. It's hot right now because I'm in an unclimate controlled room and it's humid outside. But yeah, I don't really see an increase in power or an increase from this elsewhere. So you just need to install a special wall. Yes, except that I already had one. I'm using the same outlet that I use on my electric car. It's called a J1772. I bought an adapter that lets me plug that in, and then 240 volts comes out the other side. But the amperage is super small, so it's really not much to worry about. I mean, compared to charging my car, shit, I noticed an increase in my bill charging my car. But I noticed a significant increase in not having to buy gasoline. Yeah, you saw the video of me plugging it in. That was me. That's actually on the wall. Click, and it does power up just like that.
Under attack.
Oh, we found our pirate, guys.
Scanning. L-Man. Novice. Wanted. Vulture. We have a contract for this one. Bounty is around 151,000 credits.
Okay, this guy's a novice anyway. He was waiting for us at the nav beacon. That was nice of him. He must know I'm about ready to call it a day. Target shields offline. I really like the new position we have on this. The new position on the frag cannons I really like. So they come out the side. That's cool. Okay, so I think these new weapons work pretty good. I don't know what you guys think about it. Okay. We're going to get at least a couple of these because we're going on a farming mission tomorrow, so we're going to get a couple of them. Well, we're going to try to get a couple of them. Oh, right, I have the collector limpets. So we can just manufacture some real quick. Hold on. Inventory. I thought I didn't have a limpet thing, but I do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have 2 identical Nissan Leafs.
Limpets manufactured. Commander.
Okay. Hold on. There we go. Launching collector limpets. So we're going to send out these 4 limpet drones. They're going to grab all of our cargo around here. We're going to pick up that guy's, all this guy's stuff, and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, I've got 2 identical 2016 Nissan Leafs. You've been poking squash and cucumber seeds in the dirt all day. Okay. Collecting those is part of the has intended manufacturer parts. Yeah. We weren't doing it recently because oh, I guess we're not close enough to them. Hold on, let me get a little closer. There. Now the limpet should be able to get it. Yeah, limpet should get it now. The only reason we haven't been picking these up the whole time is because I didn't realize I had a limpet controller on me. Now that I know we have some, we'll generate them and have them pick them up. Cargo scoop's open. We're good. Yeah, too far away. Move closer. You're right. That's what we're doing. Okay. Did we get everything? I think we just did. Yep.
You fight a good fight.
Let's scan this eagle real quick with our brand new kick-ass scanners. They're much longer range. So boom,
System
that's
authority
everybody.
vessel,
And there's
Deadly,
buddy.
Eagle Mark II.
Scanning. There we go. Now let's see that guy. What do you got for me, Kay? Oh, Kay's gone. All right, we're out of here, guys. Cargo scoop, just as you said.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
All right, it doesn't really matter where we go. Oh, wait, we got to go turn it in. So we got to go back to Seoul. And that's where we'll wrap it up for the day, guys. We'll go back to the Demeter, I think. Oh, keep looking local map instead of star map. Go. System map. Is there an engineer at Seoul? Never noticed that before. No. There is. What engineer is at Seoul? Well, we'll figure it out. We'll deal with that tomorrow. All right. Daedalus. That's where we're going. Not the
course
Demeter.
for Seoul. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, did you notice, Red? Hold on. Let me bring it up full screen. Look at me looking sharp. I was a little bit blurry before. Look at this great pull I'm getting. This green screen's really solid now. I'm a little desaturated. I'm not orange anymore, but I'm still a little desaturated. So let's take a second and do something about that.
Our next star is scoopable.
We'll land first, then I'll do it.
Chief, we have arrived at the requested
Oh
location.
man, yeah, you're actually climbing trees. I want to do that. I had a good time climbing the pole with no ladder, using the special boots and climbing up the pole. That was freaking fun. I hated it at first and then loved it. It was cool to climb the pole. That was a joke me and Gabby were having. I was going out and working the pole to make ends meet, and then when we stopped doing that, we started doing deliveries. So we used to say to each other, "Go out in the street and make me some money." Because that's true. We actually go on the streets to earn our keep. Before that, I worked the pole, and now I work the streets. No red dwarf suntan, yeah. Roll the Red finally watched Red Dwarf. Enjoyed Backwards. I knew that was going to be a series that you were going to like.
Detected on body mercury.
If you had said you didn't like it, I was like, did you watch the right show? Because not everybody is really keen on watching something that's a little bit low resolution, 4:3 and filmed on Shidio. But I knew that wasn't going to be a deal breaker for you, especially since you watched it in VR. You take naps and work on computers? I take naps all the time. Yeah, Red Dwarf is hilarious. The episodes that don't really hit are still funny. There's one or two that don't really hit, but the rest of them are just gold, man. Oh, I should give you a honk? Honk. I got it in just in time. Well, that's good to know. Glad that worked out. Well, I gave the caveat that it's not because it's old. Sometimes that can wear on people. Did they find it that way? Were they like, yeah, it's okay?
Dynamics, Sierra India Mike. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 4-3.
Enter with green lights to your right.
3.
Landing gear deployed.
Unauthorized loitering may trigger a lethal response.
Oh, that's why I'm having trouble. I didn't have my thruster control set properly. There we go, and down. Yep, you're off. Have a good day. I'm going to be off in a few minutes as well.
Landing successful. Engines disengaged.
That's a groin exploder. Which one had the groin? That was the with the gills, right? Oh, good. I'm glad they liked it too. That show, we haven't talked about that at all. Maybe I'll even save it for another time. But the "Are you sure, sir? It does mean changing the bulb" is a classic line. Funnier than the show itself. Like, it transcends. Such a good joke. We want... Our reputation's already maxed out. So yeah, let's just take the money on this one. Okay, so that puts us on the board even more. We've upgraded our machine. This makes killing easy, and I do love it when it's easy. So we've got to do one more thing, and then I'll do my sign-off, guys. That is to go into these filters, go into the color correction. This should be a little darker, so I'm thinking I can turn up the contrast a little bit. I'm thinking that's all I need to do. I need to just turn it down, not up. What do you think, guys? Do I look good? I think that looks pretty real. So it's still a little bit darker in real life. Look at that perfect pull. Look at that. Look at it. Hell yeah. Oh, maybe I just need to leave brightness alone. I'm pretty happy with that. There's correction. Let's turn that to 0.4. Make it easy on ourselves. Instead of 4.7 is 4. Yeah, that's what it looks like normally. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh wait, it's -4. There we go. 3 minus 0.3. What do you think? I think I liked 4 a little better.
They haven't been the same since they met Simstarr.
Minus 0.4. Okay. Pictures. I do not have manual focus controls. No, this is a fixed focus camera. But I was able to turn up the sharpen. And I was also able to turn on its AI clean features, which is why the grain's down significantly. You find that the British humor in Red Dwarf gets a bit too much? I've never found that. I just found that sometimes the premises were a little goofy. Sometimes they would take a Rimmer's like evilness and turn it up a little bit too far. Okay. What if we turned... Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, we'll just do it that way. Keep turning it down until... Get something a little bit more realistic. I'm actually grading this color right here. I know that should be a lot sharper. Just -5. Let's try the gamma. Let's turn the gamma down a little bit. Oh, there we go. No, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, you just found my channel and you like it? That's good. Welcome. We're just wrapping things up right now. I'm playing with the gamma settings. Turn that down just a little bit. Okay, let's see here. I kind of like that better when it was down. Okay. You think maybe making a LUT and DaVinci Superior color grading will be the way? I can't load up LUTs in here that I know of. Can I load LUTs in OBS? Is that what you mean? Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow in 19 and a half hours. We'll be back to do our final stream of the week. That looked good when I went full screen. Yeah, good. Full screen. That's where I'm at. Okay, let's go to regular screen. I think this looks pretty good, guys. I'm pretty happy with that.
No.
I'm a little paler, actually. Hold on. Let's turn the saturation down, leave it a little bit more. No, 4 is good. Okay. Hue shift. What if I mess with the hue shift?
Always proceed directly to your allotted bay to avoid unnecessary delays and or shift instructions.
No, I don't think I like hue shift. 0.
Apex Interstellar 580 standby.
Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I think. Do I look better now or when I started? Well, that's already black. You can't really see the shirt. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't be messing with this contrast so much.
This is not the shift you're looking for.
Yeah, see, you can see this now.
And see what happens.
Now you can really see it. Okay. So I got to choose between contrast and gamma, I think. I could turn this down a little bit. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't know I could load out LUTs in OBS. Oh, thank you. Hey, somebody else bought some merch. Kick ass. That's not the right merch signal, but I'm still happy to see it. What color lights I got going on there? I got old school fluorescent bulbs, man. I don't know what to tell you. They're the old school kind. They're not even the LED kind. I just don't want to look like a clown. I'm thinking I'm looking pretty good here. I'm thinking I'm happy. Turn it down just a little bit more. Turn that down to 6. Turn that down to 10. Turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to turn the saturation down just a little bit more. I actually should be a little bit more pale. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, see, I'm way oversaturated now. If I left the saturation alone, I'd be oversaturated for sure. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm done fiddling with it. We're done. But look at this perfect pull. Look at this. This used to be a problem. I actually have reflections on this screen. That's reflecting the freaking green screen right now. Hold on, let me show you that since I've been sitting here muttering to myself for the last few minutes. Huh? Look, there's actually green on it. There's green spill here. There's green on me. It's freaking red. That's a good pull. Oh, and I broke it. That's funny. I need a nibbler plushie. Well, I can't make a nibbler plushie right now. It's not one of our skills. Oh, you bought the fancy coffee mug. Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Let me check that merch message. Oh, I'm having such a hard time with this. Sorry, I'm being a little bit boring, but we're wrapping it up, so it's all right. It's all right. It's all good. Yeah, the VR cable and playing this game in VR. This is an excellent game to play VR with, so I do recommend that highly. That's why you're fighting with the colors and the green screen. Once you move downstairs and get some neutral or slight blue lights, you'll be kicking ass. Okay. It does look pretty good, though. Way to go. Got it. You don't think you'll ever buy clothing merch, unfortunately. But not because you're not willing, but because of the ridiculous shipping and import costs. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, you have my permission to make your own. That's what I do. I will iron on my own patch. I'm serious. We made this one. You know what I mean? We made this one, and I never do shit. By the way, guys, did you know I wear bib pants? Oh, you can't see it, so I'm wearing black anyway. But I wear high-waisted pants when I do this. I don't really like wearing a shirt. I usually wear a gray shirt, but it was so hot I couldn't wear my long sleeves. So I gotta get myself some regular ass gray shirts. Anyway, we're done, guys. I'm rambling for no reason. I will be back tomorrow. Same Simstar time, same Simstar channel. And we will pick up farming. I'm excited. We're gonna go farming. We're gonna go farming for raw materials, manufactured materials, and encoded materials. So data, freaking stuff you dig out of the ground, and things people make for you out of those things. It's gonna be fun. You're willing to endure the cost for collectibles. Well, one thing at a time, man. One thing at a time. Thank you guys for buying the merch. That really was super, super rad of you guys to do. You know what? I didn't actually do the thing. I got to do the thing. Oh, wait. We're not going to do the thing. Remind me tomorrow we'll do the thing. That's where I play the music and we dance and sing. All right. Let's see if there's anybody to hand over to, guys. What do you think? Customization. At least I've gotten good at this part. Good game is running, but we gave to him yesterday. I really don't want to hand over to everybody at the same time every time. Nobody else is on right now, and he got his yesterday, so we'll have to come back and do it tomorrow. So that's all there is for today. Let me know if there's somebody I should be handing over to. They do. It turns out that they have to follow me. I have to follow them, and then for them to hand over, they got to be partnered. It's so dumb. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for still being here. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to do some cool farming. That's going to be fun. We'll probably blow up another thing or two. I don't even expect to be frustrated. I expect to have a little bit of fun doing this farming because we don't need like a specific thing. We're going to just restock. And then if there's time tomorrow, we'll go upgrade some shields or some power supplies or something. So that is our goal tomorrow. But until then, take care of yourselves. It's especially important now. Help others, however and whenever you can. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to drink your water. 07. And bye.